Oh, I hate this bed. Why does this bed have to keep being flat? Oh, wrong bed. Where's her remote? Oh, heck. Marcus, it's nice to meet you. Dumbo, I'm just gonna show the screen. Wait, actually, I gotta. Damn it! If I do, I can't because if I do this now, it's gonna reset. Dumbo, can you just tell them why? Yeah, okay. The thing is, I've had too many attempts. I had to wait 2 days. Was said you had to wait a few hours because I had to use my phone number. Or better yet, it sent me a code to my Gmail, which doesn't make sense because I came and sign in and then I'm stuck. So I don't want to touch the slate because he's just oh I'm sorry. He keeps talking. I can't. I can't. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't want to show the screen because well, I don't want to even have my brother's number in it. I that's all I can say. I have no proof. That's all I can say. I don't know. My neck is killing me. Oh, my neck is killing me. All of this is because we had a power outage. Well, in the room because of that damn thing that we have in the bathroom. Otherwise, I want to be in this stupid mess. So now I'm stuck. This channel's not gonna take off though. No, I am screwed. Reaching out won't do anything. Just because, oh, I had too many failed attempts. I don't get this. I don't. So I'm gonna wait until tomorrow at noon then? That's just so dumb. Why not wait a day or whatever when it says a few days? All just because my darn charger doesn't work. We don't have the darn money to get that repaired. My neck is killing me. Might as well just shoot me for being poor then. Might as well murder me for being poor. That's why I don't care if other people have problems. I only want to focus on myself. I'm tired. Sometimes I always think for people that are the worst, it should be legal just to shoot someone. Either organs. I don't know. Why did this happen? Oh. Oh, so YouTube doesn't want to get out of damn channel. I guess in treating at them, I haven't lately. Didn't work because they never reply. It's I'm tired. I'm so tired. I don't know how these other darn trying to get theirs back. Ah, we need to have millions of people just to get mine back. And Eric, you don't need to worry about helping, okay? You're too young. But that's really sweet of you. I just don't know. YouTube doesn't respond. No, they don't. And it made us why India is so hated because of the CEO. Yeah, maybe that's why. No, you shouldn't hate Indians though. No, absolutely not. It's just the CEO himself that's how to run everything. Hmm. Eric, I hope I will. I just did my best to work hard in the other channel. And now I can't slide back in. I don't want to start over. I'm just so tired. I really am. Marcus, you got your account locked out. Hmm. It just didn't bother me because I don't know. I want to have my mother and all, but yeah, people are gonna have a good reason. Oh yeah, Diaz is a horrible. Well, maybe I should have been homeless on the streets to get beaten to death. And yet they see money is everything. Well, you might as well just tell me that what being hungry is a choice. You gotta wait a day, Marcus. I just don't know why it would say a few days and then you gotta wait a day. I mean, I guess I've been through this before, but have I? Oh my goodness, I don't even remember anymore. Oh, wait a minute, that was Instagram. But I know how to wait a few hours though. I guess I gotta wait until noon because if I try it, it's so dumb how it would reset itself. I don't get it. I just don't. It just sucks. I have a MacBook that does not work. Oh, and I keep telling people I'm poor. Like, yeah, like what else do you want me to do? Geez, sorry that my videos are not good. Hey, I don't have money. Golly. Yeah, I'm using it as an excuse because hey, you gotta I don't know. Makes me want to rip my arm off. No, Eric, you're a sweetheart. You don't need to. Just you being here, it means a lot. I want you to know that, okay? I'm sorry, this is a great channel. I may not watch it. Like, I wish I could do video edits like this, right? It just popped up my suggestions. I wish I could do videos like this. Great voice, and then the way that he shows on the title cards. Yeah, I might keep this channel in mind. I just wish I could do edits like this. It's so cool though. Gosh. And people would probably find me so boring, I'm gonna get liable for their deaths and car accidents. I'm surprised I haven't been sued to death. I'm sorry, it's about well, this channel looks pretty interesting. I wish I could do edits like this. I wish I could. Because I like it. Not that Mr. Beast crap, of course. And Francis, don't worry. It's a good channel though. Like this is something I would watch. It's he does SpongeBob videos. Manly Clownfish. And that's the channel where I prefer watching. Yeah. Yeah, Barbara, tell me about it. And I don't even want much, if that makes sense. What I just want to be respected and heard, if that makes sense. That's all I want. I mean, popularity. Oh, Pika Spray to self let about Pokemon. Huh. But um, just being heard and and popular, I gotta say, it means a lot. I know it's not everything, but for me at this moment, it gets in my life. Yeah, Marcus, you felt the same way. Hmm. Oh, well, maybe I should just use this channel because that one already has problems. I can't even watch certain videos because oh yeah, they think I'm not of age, which is so stupid. I'm surprised this one is still up after a year. I guess I'm just gonna come on shorts in the meantime. Then I'm gonna have to test it. Oh, thank you, Garnet. And I would love to have one. Yeah, Marcus, I guess I can. I don't want to though. That's why I left. Because I fell off with that Zelda and a few others do not know about this. It's out of my control. So yeah, Daniels. It's just so weird. This tells me that oh, we send your code to your Gmail, but I'm logged out. There's no point. That's what it says. I did a live stream of it earlier with Dumbbell. If it wasn't for Dumbo, I would have blocked all of you by frustration, right? You know, well, except for those two. So I think I'm a lot. Otherwise, all of you would have been muted. So I had to thank Dumbo a lot for saving me. Because I almost couldn't trust any of you because, well, of YouTube's dumb glitch. I've been like almost 2 years, yes. No. And Eric, I would love to have one, yeah. Also, I do want to keep going because of Eric as well. It's Greg's son. He has permission being here. No, thank you, Garnet. I had a feeling. I don't know. And Danielle, me too. I know we had another one from Argentina. I saw him on here.
They're routinely saying some dumb shit, believe it or not. Such as this. Snow Cone talks about how expensive.
And by the way, the reason why it's like this because these YouTube has a lot of bots, right? They're not actual people, so that's why they send you the same messages.
It is being a content creator. With a $10,000 Twitch paycheck, she says she needs $5,000 for travel, $2,000 for rent, $500 for the stream setup, $400 for Wi-Fi, and an IRL toolkit, whatever the fuck that is, and to pay the editors. Let's take a listen to this dumbass clip.
Yeah, I would rip her hair out, make her go bald like she's a cancer patient. Golly, I'll rip up her down lips if it was legal. If I could just assault someone, it would be this woman if it was legal. Oh, excuse me.
In an IRL toolkit, whatever the fuck that is, and to pay the editors. Let's take a listen to this dumbass clip. I don't know how expensive it is to keep up with content creation. You can get a 10K check from Twitch. What the fuck is a 10K check when you gotta spend
Sorry, you didn't hear that.
$500 on setup shit?
You didn't hear that.
$2,000 on your rent. Fucking.
You didn't hear that. Can I just make fun of her to the point she goes by suicide? So I don't wanna cause someone suicide because I'll go to jail. I can't stand people like this. Then leave. You dyke. Leave then. You're not attractive. You should probably just get plastic surgery or basically maybe have a man put a finger in your butt. You're not attractive, okay? Get over it. Still got men to women. Thank God. I would kill myself than being sorry. I don't know why women think like this are so entitled to themselves, and people wonder why they end up being lonely. Well, I hope she dies a painful death. I hope she does. I don't want that woman near me. I would call 911 immediately. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. She wants to complain that $10,000. Don't you understand how much money that is? I would love to have that money just to earn back my apartment. Basically, buying a new MacBook. I don't know, buying some clothes that I needed. That's already what, close to $6,000. Well, I won't be spend much on clothes. Use it to travel up north on vacation just to get away from it. Golly, she doesn't understand. I just wonder, like, why can't these mothers and fathers wear condoms? I don't get it. Oh, I hear the ice cream truck.
Thing that it's appropriate to do right now after hearing all this is let's all just take a step back.
Almost out of Pringles.
Silence for this dumb fuck streamer for going in the negative every month so she can be doing this shit.
You didn't hear that?
For all of our entertainment. Why is she talking like that, bro? That's not how I thought she should be talking. I don't know. I ain't gonna say much more about that. I don't want to get in trouble, but you know what I'm trying to say here. So being totally for real now, we've seen things like this before, where we see a real out of touch clip like this, and some of these streamers just expose themselves for being the low IQ scumbags that they are. I want you to remember this clip. Next time you ever think about donating money to a streamer, I feel like if you've been watching me for a while, you probably don't get the urge to do that, but just in case you do, these are the types of dumb motherfuckers you are funding directly as you go to work every day, slaving away for your minimum wage. Now,
I swear, I'm so close to, like, I want her docs. I want, like, her shot and her mother being traumatized for life. Oh my gosh, why is my little girl shot? Well, you know what? She's cheap. You should get shot too because you gave birth to her. No. That's not okay. Because that means the purge would happen and you just kill innocent people and then you go to jail. No. I'm just heated.
Here, before we even get into what her budget items actually were, let's just pretend for a second that all of these things were necessities. All right, so we get the paycheck, maybe $5,000 of travel, but $500 on setup shit.
Oh, you didn't hear
Whatever
that.
the fuck that means.
You didn't
Like,
hear
I
that?
don't know about you guys. I have a setup. I spent some money on it in the beginning, and that's just kind of my setup, right? Month to month. I ain't spending $500 a month on the fucking setup. Rent is $2,000. You know, there's not much you can do about that. We'll give it to her. $200 on Wi-Fi, fellas. I have some of the best internet you can get. Fiber, 1,000 gigs up and down. It's $50 a month, dog. And I do not live in a low cost of living area. Let me tell you that. Okay, $200 a month on Wi-Fi sounds like a skill issue to me. An IRL toolkit. Now, before we even get to the $200 part of it, what the fuck is an IRL?
You didn't hear that.
Hold on, I gotta look something up about this because I have never heard of this. Sounds like some low IQ Twitch watching.
Sorry, I know you stress a lot. You didn't hear that?
Introducing the new.
Marcus, these are barbecue. They're my favorite flavor, along with sour cream. Oh, there's Gage. And Bronny, welcome back. Tell me about it. See, this is why if I get popular, I would immediately would get them terminated, and I'll make them go homeless. Oh boy, because they can be talking like this. They can't. No, that's fine, Bronny. It's fine.
Yeah, for us that live in the real world, please. An IRL toolkit provides a cloud-based virtual open broadcast software server to create stable, professional, and customizable IRL live streams. It allows streamers to manage their chat overlays and scenes from a web dashboard, prevents streams from crashing due to connection issues by displaying a be right back screen, and enables features like multi-camera switching and full 1080p streaming, blah, 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 without requiring a computer. You know, one of the worst things about civilization today is that an IRL toolkit is an item that unfortunately needs to exist because people are willing to pay for it. Because for whatever reason, people like to watch these retards.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
I'll never understand it, bro. Well, anyway, going back to our budget here, the IRL toolkit apparently is maybe $200 a month. And then the last thing on her list was editors. Now, I went to her YouTube channel to see all of the amazing, difficult.
And we only spend much on Wi-Fi. We only spend $30. Huh. People think social media is real life. It isn't, though. They see influencers with nothing but trouble and think that's real. It's just the same with PS who I've raised up with. Yeah, it's been like this for decades. Now, there are great, well, I don't like that word. There are great people on social media. It's just some of them that say, oh, yeah, my mother died. I have problems and I'm broke my arm. Well, tell a doctor about that. Jeez, I don't have to be some stupid Keanu Reeves. I don't like Keanu Reeves. Seriously. Sorry. You're not God, you weird Arabic piece of crap. Sorry. Too far. Oh.
That may be happening there. And I got to tell you right now, I could probably teach a person with Down syndrome how to do the editing.
No, I do like him. I'm just upset because, oh, yeah, I can be all perfect like he is. Or to be, I'm tired of, I can't wait until us human beings go extinct. Oh.
Yeah, that's not me hating on nobody with any disability, okay? I'm just telling you, if you have thumbs and you have eyes and a at least partly working brain where everything is cool, you shouldn't be paying anyone to do this type of editing. Also, the video I watched had 879 views, dog. I'm sorry. And I know YouTube is not her main platform, but let me tell you, as a YouTube guy, if you're getting $179
That's
views on a
nothing.
video, you probably shouldn't be paying an editor unless you're a dumbass. Which, oops, even me on this channel, I don't have an editor, dude. I do all of this shit myself.
Well, yeah, here.
It's not difficult. It takes like 30 minutes per video. However, even after all of that being said, okay, in her budget starting at $10,000, she still has $1,900 left over after all of that. That's a good amount of net income, right?
It
You
is.
could eat with $1,900 a month. Also, I noticed there was nowhere in here for paying taxes. So you maybe want to reorganize your priorities because let me tell you, you don't want the fucking IRS.
I didn't hear that.
You with YouTube and Twitch taxes. I can assure you of that. Fellas, overall, this clip is ridiculously out of touch. I mean, just even entertaining the idea that you need $5,000 a month to go traveling as a Twitch streamer is fucking
Didn't hear that.
beyond absurd, man. Like, I don't know if I got rage baited.
Honestly, I don't need money to travel. I can walk by foot. Going to downtown, exploring how it's like where I live in my neighborhood. I don't need money for that. I bet her fat butt she won't be able to basically walk 1 mile without getting a darn heart attack or her boobs hurt. I bet she can't. And Marcus, thank you. Everyone's been telling me that. I do that quite often. This is why influencers rent a fake private jet for a photo shoot. Yeah. She just sits there for 10 grand while most of us bust our butts actually working for half of that or even less most times. She's just financially irresponsible. Yeah, get a real job then. Either she lives in, well, my thing has to restart. Either she lives in Monaco or in Crazy Land. I don't know. I do want to watch that quiz channel, but not now. Yeah, and Sanchi, I understand that. I do. And Eric, that's great. That's cute that you drew a green horse. Oh. So I'm trying to talk a little bit more. I know, exactly, Purple. And yet, if you would have called them out, you'll get death threats. I want those people arrested when they do that. I do. Also, you know that YouTuber, that prank tuber. I hope more people watching that video because when he called that poor man working at Walmart, ma'am, I'm never gonna forgive nor forget the way that he acted. I am not. Luckily, he doesn't upload often. I just don't know how he got almost 3 million views off of that. And people are making fun of that poor man. You should see the comments, they're disturbing. Yeah, Gage, they are. Also, I just hope he gets out of my state ASAP. I hope so. Yeah, I agree with Shelby. I agree. Yeah. I want to scream no so loud when I seen him and his weird buddies that rented that Airbnb. Oh, it's such an insult. Ugh. Marcus, me either, except for the ones that are harmless. Those are fine. Well, I can't think of any examples. Like this really simple pranks, like from my practical jokers. I'd only watch it. That's about it. And Amelia, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Like I see. I wish I could just do some reactions of them, but I'm just so upset right now because of not being on my channel. I just can't. Marcus, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they went to prison for that. I'm so sorry that you get egged on because I can relate. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Ah, I think that should be like attempted murder, especially if someone can be allergic to eggs. I think it should be. I don't know. I mean, if you don't know them, especially. Are you serious, Marcus? I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't knew that. I'm so sorry. So basically, you have the pirate face, right? I'm just glad you're still alive at least. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Marcus, you should be able to. Oh man, I'm not sure that'd be possible. Sue them. I think. And since you're a victim, with their names out in public, well, I think they should get arrested for it. They even posted it. So they're straight up guilty then. Damn it. I wish it didn't got their check. I wish it didn't got taken down. That way keys as proof. Hopefully they'll be able to re-upload it and then you can expose them for good and they could get arrested for I think it should be attempted murder. That's one thing. And I think emotional distress. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, same here, Marcus. I could tell you're because of your name. And the funny thing is, I don't want to share much, but my oldest cousin's name is the same as yours. So that's a treat. Oh yeah, Shanti, I forgot you're black too. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't keep track. So we got oh yeah, and Francis. So four of you. That's a record. Oh, and Mason, that's five. Because mix does count. That's nice. I got a handful that are black on here. That's good. Because I know how we've been treated, even though there are blacks out there that had to make it really bad for us. So I've heard. Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny, isn't it, Mason? I remember that I barely have any blacks on my channel. Huh. And the funny thing is, Marcus didn't even know what I looked like. No. I guess I might need to use his channel just for the time being then. I guess they gotta mix it up for it. Otherwise, we would have never met him. I want to hear it, Marcus. Also, I just hope that you're able to get a fake eye. I know they're supposed to have that. I know it doesn't move or anything, but I know they have that. Those type of oh, I forgot what the heck it's called. Yes. Yes. Oh, all the time. Oh boy. I've heard that so often. Did he just do the whoopsie? Yeah, I'm sure she's doing well at Dumbbell. So you're falsely accused of shoplifting? I want to hear it. Because I can relate. In fact, it happened to me, what, twice? Or several times? Give or take. And then you heard of it. So I like wearing hoodie. Oh, yep. I had a feeling, but they thought I was gonna rob. Yeah, I don't know where that comes from because they think that well, I think this happens to anyone, but more likely it's towards someone that's black. That wearing a hoodie though, I guess because there's a stigma thanks to these darn rob shoplifters, whatever. They wear hoodies because they know that they can hide food or any items underneath, and then people would automatically think that, oh, if you're wearing a hoodie inside the store, then yeah, you're stealing. It sucks it's like that, honestly, because I've heard that story all the time. It's because a lot of blacks are known for that. Well, this is anyone, but it's more common, I think it more commonly happened towards the black male population. That's why. So I've heard. So that's where we're kind of like every race, even whites, Hispanics as well, are treated like this. It's just that it's more common towards someone that's black, I believe. And I would love to hear that, Marcus. Take the time that you need. I'm a fast reader. Yeah, every race is treated like that, but unfortunately, it's covered. Yep, Dumbo, absolutely. So, oh yeah, Amelia, definitely. You got put over, and the white cop said you are in the wrong neighborhood. Why would they say that? That happens? Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's straight up this. Why did they say that? That would never happen out here. Because I used to walk all the time. I mean, I still remember the last time I had the encounters when they asked if I'm doing okay, which was weird. I mean, I know they just probably just want to make sure I'm all right, which is because that never happened to me before, so that was new. Yeah, Joseph, me too. Oh yeah, Marcus. Yeah, trust me, I can relate 101%. I think what Marcus is trying to they said that because still that's wrong. It's not like they can't even tell if you are from the hood, and even if you are, why would that be a big deal? It's like telling someone that wants to visit another country that they're not welcome to visit, even if they speak the language. Like there's no sign that says, "Oh, you gotta be a certain race to visit this country." If that's the case, then they will lose a lot of funding. They'll be corrupted, and they end up with being a poor country if they do that. They wouldn't even be a country to start off with. I doubt if he would be able to, Danny. So it's kind of like how the way you're treated, but we're blacks, right? So it's like the opposite version. A Mark's experience compared to yours. Oh boy. Let me guess. They reported you, right?
It was upgraded. It's nothing to do with the sky or underground. So let me look at our side quests really quickly because obviously I've always wanted to get them done, but it's even more important for me to get them done now. Only Zelda and Colombo to battle. Okay. Sync strike between Zelda and the construct. Okay. That's no problem. Sitting there, 500 visitors. Get it to 500. That's all that's going to happen over time. Reflect 5
Mark.
attacks in light mode.
I'm so sorry to hear that. You didn't do anything. They gave you 2 years for nothing? It's like as though they think that you robbed someone. Are you kidding me? I feel awful to hear that. I feel really devastated to hear that. Because of that, I got kicked off my high school team. Oh, you were 19 in high school? I understand. I'm sorry to hear. Oh my gosh. I could tell that school district really failed you. I don't know, Gage. I don't know. Because I know where you're from, it's way different. Because there's not many blacks in Argentina. Very, very few. And well, your country, they don't go do this like our country does. Wow. I can't imagine going through that. Oh my god. I don't I wow. I was on my way to college football team, right? But because of that, I never got to play. That's terrible, Marcus. That's terrible. It's just amazing to me that someone. It's like it's just so weird to me that how based off how you're born, that's your life. I don't get it. It shouldn't be that way though. It shouldn't be that way. And I would be in the NFL right now, Marcus. I'm so devastated to hear that. Right. That's awful. Wow. I'm lost for words. I am. I really am. And it's kind of funny how you said that because I know Mason, he loves football a lot like you do. Yeah, you too, Dumbbell. I know Chris does. You know, he doesn't know about this channel sadly. I'm just wow. What's worse is that if I got into the NFL, oh Marcus, I feel I feel really awful just to even hear that C word. I'm sorry, I am. I wish I have money right now and I golly. So basically those officers were in your life and your mother's life. I can't believe it. That's why I get so jealous watching some of the No, I mean they're great people. Like those YouTubers that would work with officers or law enforcement. I wish I could do that. Oh, I'm just glad that we did have Zelda though, because she's an officer that wanted to show support. Because we need more people like her, even though she's from a different country. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I don't. Because I can relate since cancer runs in my family. I know how that feels. I'm just glad that my mother and I don't have cancer though.
Yeah, let me arrange a blueberry muffins. I had to go straight up to Shelley's tomorrow. And I can't take anything frozen for
Frozen?
breakfast.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you want to say hello to Marcus and Eric? Uh,
Hello.
the thing is a black man that is on here.
Put that in the refrigerator.
Right. Is a black man that basically told me that he got hit by an egg on his left eye and he got mistreated by officers. He got 2 years in prison, and because of them, he if they did arrest him, he would be able to pay his mother's cancer bills and being in the NFL. Why do you need the blueberry? No, I mean no. What do you need the blueberry muffin for? What do you need the blueberry muffin
For
for?
breakfast. I don't have time. I can't come home. I gotta go straight over there.
All right.
Thank
Here I go. So oh wait. Okay. At least you saw my mother, kinda. So I just said Marcus and Eric because I know how Eric wants to say hello. That's terrible, Marcus. I'm so sorry to hear that. And you were at work when it. Oh. I just hope that you were able to see her gravestone. That's terrible. So you're born in Denver, but oh, yep, that explains it. Mississippi, of course, the worst state of them all. It is true. It is a scummy state. I mean, Mississippians shouldn't feel bad, but darn it, yeah, people wonder why they're hated so much. It's like it's like the Indonesia or that no wait where Paul's from. It is the ACA, whatever the heck it's called, of the United States. Your mom looks like my mom's for oh really, Marcus? That's sweet. Really? That's really sweet. This is like really one of the most emotional. Like if I could cry just reading what you typed, Marcus, I would. But of course, since I'm clinically depressed, I can't right now. Yeah, I really want to give you a hug myself. Well, consensually. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Marcus. You've went through a lot. I'm just amazed you're still here. Oh, I bet she hasn't. It's not easy losing a parent. I'm close to my murder like this. So I can understand. I'm a mama's boy. That makes sense. That's not a bad thing because there's so many people like you on this earth that would love to have their mother, and I don't take my mother's love for granted compared to some people. Oh my. Yeah, I guess yeah, that's what happens sometimes. The messages don't go through. I don't know why. You know what? If I was a really popular person, I would love to know who these officers are, and I could get them arrested for what they did to you. So not only your mother died because of a cancer, but sister by suicide. I just your sister was 15, Marcus. I'm sorry. I'm just amazed you're still here. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. That's when things got worse. Like how I'm so surprised you're still here. I just wow. I always hate hearing stories like this because even the most evil, right? They don't deserve to go through this, my opinion. Well, Marcus, you got evicted from your apartment without any warning, and you were homeless for a year. Used to be buff because they played right. Damn it, Marcus, that's terrible. Oh my gosh. But when I was homeless, I lost so much weight. You nearly died. That's terrible. This is the saddest story I've ever read from anyone. And I know Dumbo, he's went through a lot. But golly, so have you. Well, everyone's went through a lot. It's just Marcus though. Oh no. I'm not changing the topic. No. No. Honestly, because I have so much care for you. It takes so much courage to share that, Marcus. Like if I would share about my mother being died and someone said, oh well, moving on, I would be upset. So I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be that type of person. Also, wish it was just so dark in here. I have the light on, but I'm just lazy to open more of it. I'm just honored just to have you here. God, I wish I was so popular. I wish I was really popular on YouTube. I want to make your like even though you lost your mother and your daughter. Oh, this man. Oh, like I know it's not gonna be the same, but yes, yes, yes. I don't mind. Trust me, you'd be surprised with the stories that Dumbo share with me. Like I know I'm going to do a lot, but it doesn't mean I don't care for others. Oh no. Let me guess, your dog died, right? Or probably someone stole him? Oh boy. When the winter struck, we both got freezing. She didn't make us. Terrible, Marcus. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. A pop, too. I'm so sorry. God, I hate reading stories like this. But at the same time, I like reading them. So a pup, like a newborn, pretty much. It's terrible. I'm sorry. I can't even imagine having to bury her. Oh. I remember carrying my puppy and begging and screaming on the streets for help, but it was night. Nobody was around. Yeah. They got, especially like depending on the neighborhood where it could be dangerous as well. So, Marcus, I totally understand that. Darn it. Why do this? Why do incidents like this happen? I don't get it. I just don't get it at all. I swear, Marcus has. If I ever get popular, I want to donate money to. Well, heck, all of you, literally. But especially for Marcus, I want to donate like a. Well, I don't know how to do that, like a puppy or whatever, and him be able to travel and having like a little memorial, like for his mother, whatever, like with a picture of her or something. Gosh, if that was in my power right now. Oh boy, you got robbed. Yeah, no money. Your hoodie was stolen. Oh my gosh, Marcus. My gosh. I don't. How you're still here? I mean, I know I went through that incident before myself, but golly, days of eating though. Jeez. Then I started stealing. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Honestly, I can see why. Heck, if I was your position, I would probably steal like a whole piece of cake. I don't, because hey, if I could arrest, at least I'll be inside of a cell, not not on the streets. I wonder why some people do crime just so that they can get out of it. I wonder. The only reason why I'm still alive is your girlfriend. I had a feel. Well, that's. I'm glad you have one. And people say, "Oh yeah, you need to love yourself first, or whatever. You won't need a girlfriend." Well, if that's the case. A lot of us are killed ourselves. Well, not everyone needs to have one, but you know what I mean. Especially what you have to put up with. Honestly, like the reason why I'm here is because of Dumbbell. So I get that. I can see why. Bronny, you can relate. Oh, you want to know something? I don't like sex. Oh, we got. Oh no way! We got another. Are you serious? We got another black guy that feels this way too. Because Mason can relate to you, Marcus. Well, so me as well. What? So you're demisexual then? You say you don't like sex, right? But you're not ace. So you're either demi or you may be gray. Demi is when you like sex but only feel comfortable with someone, or you may be gray, which means you like sex once in a yellow moon. That's the thing, by the way. But you won't just have the drive. You can't force it. People are thinking it's a made up thing. No, it's real. It's real. And I consider myself like even if I will watch porn, sex disgusts me. I would never want to do it. I don't like it being kissed. It feels awkward. So I would see myself as era ace though, because one, I don't know how to be romantic with someone. Actually, well, first off, sex is just I'm repulsed by it. I'm open. People like sex. That's part of life, but I just don't see the meaning of it. And flirting, well, I guess I did it before, but I'm either bad at it or I don't know how to do it. Well, maybe in the past I flirted, but it wasn't actually. It's like more like friendship flirting. I don't know. So I can relate. Wait, what? And yeah, Amelia, yeah, you told me. So that's what, three of us, pretty much. The reason why I don't like sex is complicated. Let's just say I was molested. Oh, bro. What? Mason, I don't know. Wait, at 5? I hope he gets killed. Okay, maybe. Well, I'm not sure kill would be the right word. You know what? No. No, I don't like anyone being killed. I hope he gets life and then maybe death by lethal injection. Marcus, that's. I'm lost for words. I am. And I want to say this, Marcus. Even though you got molested, it doesn't make you. It doesn't always make you ace. You're just developed that way. I want you to know that it does not make you ace. Of what he did, and what's worse is that my dad defended him. Well, your dad could go to hell, and I don't believe in hell. 5-year-old for crying out loud. And it was the kind of someone that got took advantage of by an older teenager himself. Like, yeah, he was underage, but he knows what he's doing now. Versus what a 5-year-old had to go through. And yet, let's just say I got molested when I was 8. I can't imagine 3 years younger than that. That's even worse. This is the darkest part. I didn't share this part at first, but I'm okay. Marcus, go ahead. My dad was abusive and would beat me And mama. I like you to say mama. I know that's like a deep southern thing. That's terrible. I hope he's in prison. I really hope he is. You know what? Since you mentioned that, I remember looking up someone's reaction on those police videos. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I think I saw it once. I'm thinking, man, they need to be arrested. These officers, they were being so mean to a 5-year old just because I'm guessing he was hitting another student. I mean, he's 5. Yeah, he should be doing it, but they're young on him, saying that, oh yeah, do this again, you could get in handcuffs. He's 5. He's in kindergarten. Of course, he's gonna act up the same way a third grader would act up. And boy, that boy's gonna be traumatized for life and not liking officers. I don't blame him. That makes you so jealous sometimes when these people have good connections with officers just because of the way they look or whatever. No, that's a good thing that they got connections with them, but sadly, others don't have the same experience. Are you serious? He tried to kill you? He needs death by lethal injection. Well, I keep saying that. I mean, after all this stuff, I'm surprised someone has murdered him yet. As self defense, I guess. Wow. He was even what? Oh my goodness. Like blanket Homer when he strangles Bart? Are you kidding me? Wow. Ugh. Just no comment. You know what? I want your dad to get the death penalty. What the heck? Mark is up. Wow. I can't believe this. And when my dad left, it was just me and my sister taking care of me. I hope that you never have to be around him ever again, Marcus. I hope not. Literally, it just sucks you can't get him arrested. Like, I know there's still evidence, so I guess it makes sense, but he doesn't deserve to be alive. After the way he treated you, he doesn't deserve to be on this earth. He doesn't. Wow. Yeah, man, he sure has been through a lot, Ronnie. That's one thing. Just wow. Man, I can't wait to get popular. I swear. I want to so badly. If I could choose so many laws in this country, I would. Regardless of what I've been to in the past and stuff that I feel awful that I did myself, definitely. Yeah, I'm glad we got smartphones and all. I know people like them, but boy, if it wasn't for them, oh boy, for the technology we have, so many people's lives would have been far gone. In fact, I'm sure it was like that. And they say, oh, yeah, social media, without social media back then, life is better. Not always. Not always. This cop apparently isn't familiar with the concept of innocent to proven guilty. He is a disgrace. So like you randomly want to arrest someone just because they they were driving by a neighborhood certain amount of times when I look for a package? That's stupid. Flock cameras and you outlawed this is spying on the public. Yet again, that's true though. Being spied on the public is no good. It's the police problem. They view the cameras, then tailor their narrative and distort the facts for what they want the story to be. This is a perfect example. It's called confirmation bias. It exists when you distort facts and change the narrative. Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry. Anyway, where were we? I got such bad trauma that hearing. Oh, really, Marcus? So that's where your dad is from. Gotcha. I won't say it, even though Dumbo is from there. I don't blame you. I totally understand. I'll try my best not to say that word. I'll just say the Peach State instead. About self harm. Yeah, I saw it. You started your self harm. I understand that. I just don't. I just. I'm lost here. And this is. Oh God. You. Purple. I'd agree, and I do agree with you, Francis. Absolutely. It is, Amelia. It is. And my favorite food. Spaghetti. Well, Yeah, spaghetti. Well, it's a tie between that and ramen noodles. It's definitely one of those two for sure. Marcus, I thank you a ton for sharing this with us. I thank you so much for sharing this. Literally. Brownie, come to think of it, I don't know. I still have one in the freezer, but I haven't ate it yet. Because I know, like, if my mother is she can't buy groceries, I don't like to eat the food. You know, my brother said that, oh yeah, you gotta eat the food before it gets bad. Well, tell if I did, my mother would have a muffin. And next thing you know, since well, I didn't eat my all my muffins up, luckily I got one left over. I like to say like the Buddhist way of not eating a lot of food. So I'm glad I haven't ate much because that way my mother she'll have the strength to eat. No, she has we have food, we do, but she doesn't have time, if that makes sense. Just to pack her up her breakfast, if that makes sense. You like spaghetti, Danielle? And Mia, yeah, I had a feeling you like noodles. I know it's a stereotype, but I love the. Yeah, me too. I don't know where the stereotype comes from. No, Marcus. What? You can't say the word chicken? I hate this system. I really do. It's just we can't do anything about it. And man, I swear I hate YouTube sometimes. I really do. I really do. You love pizza, Amelia? Really? And you don't eat much, but you like fruit, Shelby? Yeah, same here. Actually, there's a good video that I found. It's really good. Um, of what Marcus shared, right? I mean, obviously, you can still type in your favorite foods, of course. Oh, that's my mother's flashlight. She must be walking the dogs. Yeah, I think we do have a 7-Eleven. Marcus, yeah, out here in Arizona, yeah, we do. Oh, she's walking Autumn. Yeah, we do. But yeah, yeah, I don't know when was the last time I saw one though. So I just look over the window. You love their slushies? Same here. They're really good, aren't they? You never been a fan of slushies, man? I understand. Because there's slushies and then there's milkshakes and I think only the two different types, right? If I recalled. So I just saw like a Mexican guy driving like a white van. I'm thinking like, why do they have a package? Anyway, he's on the phone with I guess someone. I don't, Marcus. Well, come to think of it, that's another reason why I need to get back on my channel before the 27th because oh my god, I just noticed that my mother's birthday is in a few days, and I know Dumbo told me that he wants to take a day off. Yeah, Francis, I heard a Mexican guy on the phone with someone. Oh, my mother's birthday's in a few days. I wish I had the money to give her a gift, even though I don't leave out the house anyway. Oh, that's another reason why I wish I was proper right now. That way I could get the money just to buy my mother a great present, like a warm blanket or something, or a Star Wars um plushie. My neck. By the way, I slept because my bed is so deflated. Yeah, my mother's birthday's in a few days, so thank you a lot, Marcus. I'll just tell of you that you said happy birthday to her on the 26th. So I'm just gonna have to just wait it out before we get back on the other channel. By me commenting more on here. Also, I missed that Katie woman that was here. Darn it. It was so nice to see another Arizona and being out here. I definitely need to come up more shorts tonight. And hopefully we get more people in our state here. Oh, I got a long way ahead of me because I'm gonna start from scratch, but I'll have to do. Who knows? Maybe having an invisible name will have people curious. So I'll just have to test it. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Oh, you're young. I mean, okay, you're not young, but like for what you go through. So this happened just recently. You're 20. Golly, you have the same birth. You're kidding because my birthday's on the 10th. What the heck? So you're the same age as Dumbbell? What a coincidence. So three of us shared the same month? What the bro? Can you tell me? That's right, because yours is in this.
CMR afternoon.
All right.
Hold on.
Lay on. So you have been through all of that and you're only 20? I think you might be, I don't know, 36. Wow. Oh my goodness. Dear mom. Love it. So I remember her, she's in a hurry to go to work. Hmm. Wow. Wow. Well, I just hope for my birthday I'll get my phone repaired. Well, before then, if I had to wait that long. Yeah, I want to hear it, Marcus. I'm just shocked you're 20. I thought you might be in your mid 30s. You sound like it. In a good way, of course. You know, you having your own pub and then when you have to go through the officers, I'm thinking like this is something that someone a little older than me would go through. It's no weed. Hey mama, do I need to write you another list or okay. All right. It's so nice and clear outside. We're not gonna get any rain for a long time. I'm so glad I collected that hail. Jeez. I kind of missed the rain. I mean, I know we already got like 4 days of it, so I think that's enough. Oh my god, Marcus, I'm sorry. She has cancer as well. Why does everyone keep meaning have cancer? I don't get it. I hate this. It is no one's mistake either. I just don't know why this keeps happening. I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. Damn it. Oh yeah, you heard that, Purple? Thank you, hon. So you see me to say that. Marcus, I'm so sorry. Why does everyone it's so weird because sometimes I always wonder like why other people's lives are so well off. You know? And this Thanksgiving, I'm gonna be with her because it would be. I hope not. I know it won't be, Marcus. I know it won't be. Like everyone just keeps getting cancer. Like this is why. Like I don't want my planners to weed out and die. Literally, is that not the what? Two of you, three of you? Golly, no, a fourth? God damn it! Yeah, Shanti, tell me about it. You know what? When I'm gonna comment on some shorts tonight, well, it's not like I watch videos on long videos. The shorts is how all of you got here. I just had to put hashtag cancel cancer or something, and then do my little code words as usual, and hopefully we get more supporters here. Because the thing is, okay, I want to get popular because, well, I don't know. I'm just one person. I don't work. I don't know any of this stuff. I would love to just have like I don't know if I have the money and I don't know how I would do this though. If I had that much money, I would basically I don't know set up awareness for people that go through cancer or something like that. I don't know. And I need to put another T-shirt here. I'm tired of this. It feels like I'm still in a prison cell. Hold on. All right. I want to eat something, but I'm not in the mood. And I just ate my Pringles. Like I'm not in the mood to eat a big meal. Marcus is going to a lot, honestly. Thank you, Danny. He is going to a lot at this moment right now. He is. I just. I wanted to share this video here.
But because you exist. You keep your hands visible.
This is relatable.
You're the unofficial suspect.
Thank you, Paul.
You say something smart and people act like you're the CEO of NASA. Wow, you're a
This is by Stick Figurist.
You want a cookie or just basic respect? Police don't protect you. They patrol you. Sirens aren't a sign of safety. They're a warning. You get pulled over and your heart rate doesn't rise. It skyrockets. Not because you were speeding, but because you exist. You keep your hands visible, your tone polite, your movements slow, as if you're auditioning for the role of harmless civilian number one. And even then, it might not be enough. Everyone loves black culture until it comes with black people. They want your music, your style, your dance,
Pretty much.
your entire aesthetic.
Pretty much.
Stripped of context and sold in bulk at Urban Outfitters. But when you speak up about racism, suddenly you're too political. When you talk about your experience,
But the thing is, some of the blacks though, they gotta ruin it because they wanted to pretend to be victim, right? So the blacks that do that, they're the ones that ruined this.
why does everything have to be about race? Maybe because everything is. Dating? Oh, it's carnival. You get people who say, I've never been with a black person before, like you're an exotic Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Others treat your existence like a fetish or
Right.
an experiment.
Right.
I just love your skin tone. You must be so athletic. You're not like other black people.
Right.
Thanks, you racist discount romance novel. Representation. You grow up watching TV where your only options are thugs, sidekicks, and trauma flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
If a black character survives more than 15 minutes in a horror movie, it's considered a plot twist. When you finally get a show or movie that shows black people just existing, critics call it niche or too urban. Because apparently white teenagers battling dragons is relatable, but your actual life is too specific. Work is a circus. You have to code switch like your paycheck depends on it. Because it does. You monitor every syllable like it's being graded by HR. Speak too casually and you're unprofessional. Speak too assertively and you're hostile.
What?
Wear your natural hair and suddenly it's distracting. You
What?
spend your life curating an acceptable version of yourself, like a museum exhibit with Wi-Fi. You're either not black enough or too black, depending on the audience. Like there's a correct dosage of your identity. Too polished, you're accused of selling out. Too raw, you're angry. You can't just be black. You have to be the right kind of black, as determined by people who still confuse cornrows with a political statement.
Right.
You mention racism, and people respond like you've accused them personally. I don't see color as
Oh, damn it. Ad. Oh. Great. I saw his little hand thing. And yeah, Shanti, I don't blame you. See, the thing is, it's just kind of fun. Ooh, the Nutcracker. I'm sorry. Ugh, I'm not ready for Christmas though. Wait, is that here? Wait, where is this? Oh, that's in Salt Lake. But you know, it is relatable, isn't it, Marcus? I'm sorry, I just saw that ad. I'm not ready for Christmas or anything. I definitely got to come up more shorts tonight, or I hope it goes well. I'm gonna try to come in on maybe 30 and see if we were getting more people. But hold on, let me continue with this. I'm sorry.
your visual impairment, Karen, but I do. The world certainly does. Job applications see it. Loan officers see it. Judges and juries and real estate agents and dating apps will definitely see it. Saying I don't see color doesn't make you woke. It makes you useless in a system built on seeing it. The education system gives you slavery in February, MLK in bullet points, and Rosa Parks is the lady who just wanted to sit.
Mm-hmm.
No mention of resistance, rage, or radicalism.
Right.
Just sanitized history served with a side of lies. They skip over redlining, COINTELPRO, the prison pipeline, and every government program designed to ruin your neighborhood while blaming you for the debris. You don't even get clean air without a fight. Your neighborhood ends up next to landfills, power plants, or highways because zoning boards treat black lives like they're disposable.
Huh.
You grow up breathing toxins, drinking questionable water, and wondering why asthma runs in the family like a curse. And when you speak up, they call it complaining. But if this happened in a suburb, it'd be a national emergency. You're expected to forgive instantly. A celebrity says the N word, and suddenly everyone's wondering if you can let it go. A cop kneels on a man's neck for 9 minutes, and you're told to stay calm and peaceful. Protest peacefully? You're not doing enough. Protest loudly? You're doing too
Too much.
Riot? See, this is why we can't take you seriously. You get labeled violent just for raising your voice. Meanwhile, white kids burn couches after football games, and it's called the school spirit.
Oh no, trust me, they'll get in trouble too. Oh, they will get in trouble. Absolutely. But I get where he's coming from.
Even joy gets policed. You laugh too loud, it's a problem. You dress too bright, it's hood. You celebrate your culture, and someone accuses you of reverse racism. You dance, and it's copied. You protest, and it's vilified. You win, and people ask if you had an unfair advantage. You lose, and they say, well, at least you tried. There's no version of you that gets to exist without critique. Therapy? If you can find a therapist who gets you, keep them like they're made of gold. Most don't understand the weight you carry. They say things like, just don't think about race so much. That's like telling a fish not to think about water. They
Right.
don't see how every part of your identity is politicized. They think your exhaustion is paranoia. They don't get that your trauma isn't a single event, it's a lifetime of micro-cuts. Even in death, you're dehumanized. A black victim's criminal record gets aired like a movie trailer. The media digs up your mugshot while your killer gets a high school graduation photo and a quote about loving dogs. Justice becomes a lottery you rarely win. And when you don't get it, people shrug like equality is a suggestion, not a requirement. And still, people say, it's better now. Better than what? Slavery? Segregation? Being counted as 3/5 of a person, better doesn't mean good. Better doesn't mean just. You're not asking for perfection. You're asking for air, for safety, for the ability to exist without having to defend your humanity like it's on trial. You get told to be grateful. For what? You're told that racism is a thing of the past, while
Nope.
it's actively ruining your present. You're told that not all white people are racist, as if that erases the
And us blacks, we can be racist too. Yeah, there's some blacks that mistreated me just because I'm not dark enough. You'd be surprised.
that benefits them anyway. You carry joy like a rebellion. You laugh loudly because you've earned it. You build communities that thrive in spite of everything. But that doesn't mean it doesn't suck sometimes. It sucks to be seen as a threat when you're just trying to get home. It sucks to have your skin judged before your words are heard. It sucks to always be the first, the only, the exception. It sucks to be black sometimes, not because blackness is broken, but because the world is. And still, you show up, you shine, you survive, you create magic out of pressure. That's not weakness, that's power disguised as pain.
Wait, hold on.
Still, you show up, you shine, you survive, you create magic out of pressure. That's not weakness, that's power disguised as pain.
This is the most beautiful beat I've ever watched. No crazy stupid effects. No crazy editing. I need more just like this. And Dumbo, as a black person, white people shouldn't be mistreated either. Literally. And one time I was 17, I went to a job interview in hopes to get money to save mama. I love how you said mama. I like saying that word too. They said I was to qualify, but a friend I had at the time, I don't want to, that's okay. I don't want to talk about him because he betrayed you. And he told me that he heard them say they look like poop. Are you kidding me? Marcus, oh, that's terrible. What the hell? That's messed up. They can't be, they need to go out of business for talking like that. And it just sucks that all of you can't say the black word. I don't know why. I just wish black people would be treated better. I'm upset that black people go through this. Yeah, Paul, same here. Marcus, I don't know what to, and Jerry, this was uploaded 3 months ago. And I would never understood why people hate black people. Yeah, it's about the same way that white people hate white people though. Especially in our own race, that they would murder them. It's not right at all. It's satanic and barbaric. And I just look at why many white people think I'm a threat because of your skin. Yeah, Mark, I think that too. Literally. I always try to be nice. I don't get in the way. I try to help people. And yeah, Marcus, you're doing the best you can. You are. I don't know. I ask myself that all the time. Not gonna lie, as a black person, I saw this video expecting some edgy teenager raging bait, but you 100% nailed it. Yeah, he did. It's just so weird that this got a lot of views, but the other ones didn't. It's such a good video. He even did one about trans people too. I can tell you're actually black, not some guy saying there are black on the internet from your comment. Right. How can you tell? I'm another black dude, by the way. Yeah, racism is a choice. I love being black, no matter the hate I receive on a daily basis. Yeah. I shouldn't have to hate myself for simply being born. I agree with that. You gotta work twice as hard when you're black to be approved by your peers. Oh wait, he's white? I just noticed that. Who cares? I just care about the message. As a black woman, I'm not ashamed nor embarrassed to be black, and there's no way I say it. It sucks to be black. Well, sucks is the mentality and the treatment that people get just because they look like me. What sucks is that people don't see the value in themselves because they're being brainwashed into thinking they're inferior. I am proud to be black. Nothing about it sucks. Black excellence is a thing for a reason, right? I've been saying this video for a long time, and since Marcus is here, I thought this would be appropriate. And Jerry, yeah, absolutely. I mean, even Indians get discriminated a lot. So my dad told me once that being black is like playing a video game on hard mode. You can still win, but you have to put in more effort to do so, right? Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I hear that all the time. As a 90s black kid going to a private school with mostly Asians, I had to always strive to not come off as a stereotype. Didn't help the media didn't have a diverse portrayal of black Americans, right? I love how that person has a South African flag. In the mid 2000s, I might have found this video relatable. The main thing that sucks about being black in the US today is your own people expecting you to be a Yes, yes, exactly. And they're the reason why that we're being hated as well. And yet they want to complain that, oh, why do people hate blacks? Well, you're the one that's causing this. This is like one of the best videos I've ever watched. My 65-year-old black mother, I'm 26. Wow, that's quite the age gap. I mean, I'm 30. My mother's only 59. Just broke down crying, thinking this was some random hate video, but it really moved her, and she's glad people my age or younger, because I don't know how old you are, but you sound even younger to me, and I'm young. Hmm. My job won't even give me more than 1 day a week of work. And my mother fools to death because it took me years to get a job. That's terrible. Oh, these comments need to be quiet. LOL, you're just lazy ass. Must live in Texas. Why can't you get another job? Oh, brother. The comment section is full of bots pretending to be white. Talk about black people. Yeah, they're just making whites look awful too. As an Indian woman who faces sexist inside and racist outside of my country, I stand in support of black people. Right. I just don't get it. Like, even though I've been racially discriminated, I've been by everyone, not just, well, someone that's white or Hispanic, even blacks racially discriminate me. Maybe it's just the neighborhood I live in. It's not even that dangerous. I don't know. But it's just so weird that all this stuff. Well, the thing is, that only happens at the grocery store. It's still bad though. But I live in a city that's not even that black. We're only 7% of us are black, and then the whole state is 4%. I mean, it's a decent amount. I mean, it's as much as Asians, but I know that doesn't seem a lot. It's hard to explain it because some days I will go when I don't see many blacks, maybe one or two, but not a lot, and it's not like I'll get harmed or anything. Yeah. For instance, for the stories you share with me, I'm not surprised. I don't know if you knew, but sometimes, oh, Gage, I think I've heard that your country can be racist. I think, which it sucks because it's a gorgeous country. To save them in Amelia, because she's from Brazil, and I've heard Brazilians can be racist. I'm thinking, how though? Brazilians are the most diverse people. Why would they treat each other that way? It's so weird to me. I don't get it. You know. Also, that is pretty cool that you're from Argentina. I'm honored. It's so cool. I got some Latinos over here. I tried looking like a video based off your country, like ethnic groups. I found a main ethnic groups in Argentina. I want to share this. In Amelia, I support Latinos because I know our country, we don't treat them well for some dumb reason. Because of ICE. I don't know why. I'm thinking, yeah, I get there's illegal Mexicans that do drugs or whatever, but you might as well arrest my brother because he's half. It's fucked up. Pardon my language. It's mucked up. Literally. But I had to share that. Oh my! I love how when I mentioned it, Gage, he doesn't even know that I do this, right? When I mention like your countries, you always add your cute flags. I don't know why, but this is basically his country, right? Well, I love this channel. This is basically like a meme, or they're called Wojaks or something. So this is his country, and these are posted little states, just like how we have here in the states, right? That's a lot of people that are Welsh. That's a pretty big number, right? I didn't know that they even exist down this. They do though. That's English. And I think it's like indigenous. Scottish, 150,000? Wow, that's a lot of Chinese. In Argentina? I didn't know that's even possible. 200,000? That's a big number. Venezuelans? I'm not surprised. Crucians, though? Oh, yeah, Romani. So basically gypsies, right? Oh, that's a lot of them. Why is there so many of them? I think that's only from Romania. Jews? Oh, Zeta would love to see this if she was here. That's a lot. Wow, 200,000. Russians? That's quite a bit. Wow. Peruvians? Chileans? Well, yeah, of course they'd be alive. We're next to each other. Ukrainians? I forgot. That's right, because your country's really white. Oh, wow. 500,000 Irish Argentines? That's insane. And we're only halfway. Syrians, 800,000. Basque, I heard of them. Yeah, it makes sense. Poles, 1 million? Bolivians, yep. Is that what their flag looks like? I think they got like a little seal on it. Weird. Peruvians? So the guy that liked that Bloxy, right? He may be Paraguayan. I'm not sure. I miss him so much. He may be. I'm just guessing. Yep, Lebanese. Oh yes, definitely. Love the music. Germans, yep. $3 million Frenchies. Wow. And mestizos means they're mixed. So 6 million of them. Like Mexico? Spanish, of course. Yep, there's a lot of Italians that basically live in Argentina. I don't know why. And then I think there's one more. Oh, that's the last one. Beautiful flag. Yeah, Dumbo, that 3 million, huh? I hope she's doing well. I know she has to study a lot. Right. And I saw a tweet, this was uploaded quite a while ago, 7 months ago. And Gage, are you serious? You're 17%? No way! What the heck? That is so cool. So yeah, Chinese heritage. Nice. Wow. So where do the Chinese Argentines live? Not assuming that's where you live, of course, but they live in the I don't know what region that is. It's like in 2 counties or 2 states, sorry. So that's in more like the heartbeat, I guess. More up eastern Argentina? No, interesting. Yeah, so that's my reaction exactly. And yeah, they have Irish purple, definitely. And yep, they're known for their soccer, yes, because of Messi, I believe. Because Ronaldo, that was another. I think he's from Brazil. I think. Well, Gage, you know how to show this of us. 12% Lebanese and 8%. Wow, you're mixed. And 8% Italian. So you got more Chinese DNA than Lebanese? That's really interesting. Oh God, you just I hate you. I hate you. How dare you? Oh, be quiet, Gage. How do you know? How do you know? You know what? I need to go to China. Do I? It's so weird. You and that Chinese Bill man, I hope he's doing well, are the only two. Well, one that is Chinese, and then you being part Chinese that could tell. How do you know how do you know? How? Jerry, my reaction exactly. How? I I didn't imagine I have Chinese the ancestry. How do you know that? What the? Oh, Deanna is crazy. It is. So by my eye shape, huh? The funny thing is, Gage, I have less Chinese ancestry than you. Because, okay, my mother told me that her great grandmother, I think she was a quarter Chinese, I think, which will make her, okay, will make her daughter 12%, then my mother 6%, I think. I gotta ask my mother again. I don't think she could be half, but I don't know though. But if she's half, that would only make me 6%. That is nuts. And Marcus, I do speak a lot of languages. Yeah, yes. Shanti, I'm honored. Gage, you know what? Just for you saying that, I'm glad. I'm honored to have you here. You make me like your country even more now because I don't know what to say. I know. I have no. I never had anyone could tell that I mean, my eyes are slanted, but it doesn't always mean that I'm trying. I'm just like you could tell though. Yeah, no Asian DNA brownie. It's funny how people say blood, but I get it. Yeah, brownie. Yeah, they do. I didn't do that either. I think I did look this video up before, but I probably skipped over it. But yeah, it's kind of funny to think about it. My favorite language, Marcus, it would be. Oh God, I don't have one. I did, but it changes depending on my mood. It will be Spanish because I could speak it, but yet again, I like Mandarin. Well, yet again, though, I do like Japanese because it sounds adorable. Uh, it depends. Just can't believe you could tell. Oh my MacBook, don't start. Sorry, I got that stupid pop up again. Like this live stream is going too well right now. I know there's a lot of Japanese people, but oh yeah, there is, Bronny. There is. Brazil has the most Japanese people. If I recall, it's a lot. I gotta find a video of it. Gage, are you serious? Let me guess. Italian and French is two. It's two of them, right? I want to know. You speak four? In front face purple. There's something wrong with speaking English. Honestly, my brother, he can't even speak Spanish and he's half Mexican. Dude, no, you literally speak four languages. Wait, do you speak German too? I mean, I know there has to be one of them. So I was right then. You speak Italian, French, and German? Well, okay, German, I'm white on one of them, right? I speak German a little. Well, I mean, I'm like maybe 40% fluent. I could understand German decently. Oh yeah, Brady, right. That's true. So I guess see what German. Okay, German. I was right. So it has to be Italian because a lot of Argentines they do have Italian ancestry. So not to mention the accent, it kind of gives it away. And you know, little Portuguese, Marcus. That's awesome. Really, that's amazing. You can speak it. The reason why I know a little bit more Portuguese because of my crush that blocked me, right? I wanted to study more because of him. Even though he told me, no, you don't have to, but I insist. So, are you serious, Marcus? You're Brazilian? No way. I mean, 1/4. That's well. I'm gonna run it up. 1/4? Really? So you have more Brazilian than gays that have Chinese, and you're black. That's awesome. Are you kidding me? That's pretty cool. And yeah, Dummy, yeah, you told me that you want to learn Korean, don't you? I wish I could learn it too. Wow. I'm just shocked that Gage can tell that I have Chinese ancestry. Weird. I'm looking at my eyes, right? I just don't see it. But he can. That's really interesting. And now Mia, oh, I could tell it is. It's a beautiful language though. I wonder if they got one for Brazil in here. The weirdest part is, oh, Gage, that's awesome. You got 3% Jamaican ancestry? Really? For Argentina? Oh, you don't see it every day. Your great grandparents, huh? Wow. That's pretty neat. I do wonder how many blacks live in your country that says you have Jamaican ancestry? It just sucks to bring up about blacks, though. I saw somewhere else, but I can't find it. Um. Yep, you're Bangladeshi, Joseph. Fully Bangladesh, huh? He did one for Canada. You know what? Uh, since Eric is here, even though Greg, I'm sure Greg would like to see this. I'm gonna show you in a way. Do you like sports, Marcus? Not really, because I wasn't really invited to sports, and I did play golf, but golf was a little bit hard for me, to be honest. So um, I just wasn't really involved with sports. Otherwise, I would love it much more. So it kind of sucks I don't. I mean, it's like I wouldn't reject it. I didn't grow much of it. I just wish that the boys in high school would be more interested in having me playing with them. And oh, Eric, you just ate goldfish? That's awesome. I miss eating goldfish. Because the reason why I'll like football, it would be too hard for me, but I did enjoy golf. Oh wait, let me play this very quick. So this is about the African cruise in Canada, right? This one's at 7 o'clock. Wow, that's a lot of Pakistanis. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of Jamaicans in Canada. Yep. Pretty nice number. 209,000. I think that's like 1%. Yep, 1%. It's weird because that's a low number, but at the same time, there's a lot of people, though. I wonder why there's so many Spanish in Canada. Hungarians? That is a lot. Swedish? I'm not surprised. Portuguese? Why is so many? That's pretty cool. Jewish? I'm not surprised. Norwegians? So many Welsh. Wow. Russians? They like the colder parts, I guess. Yep, mixed. Mixed native. Filipinos? Just about 1 million? That's a lot of them. Why so many Filipinos, but such a cold country? Dutch? Oh, that's their flag? That's pretty cool. So these are natives? 1 million. Wow. Like all together? Ukrainians? Italians? Yeah, I know there's a lot of them in Canada. Chinese, I'm not surprised. Indians, yep. Absolutely. Germans, yep. Just like here. Irish, 4.5 million. Wait, what? Where's the music for Scottish? But still, a lot of them though. One more. French. Yep, I'm not surprised there's a lot of French. It makes sense because of Quebec. Oh, Marcus. Okay. So since you like football, right? Is your height like 6'2"? Because I had a feeling, and I think that's why. Because I know for people that like football, it's not always true. Tend to be on the taller side. You definitely have to be at least 6 foot, right? I could be wrong. You never had an SOC test, Purple? Same here. Oh, really, Gage? That's so cool. Oh, up close? Really? I just guessed. Davasi the Sharma. Oh, so I was kind of close. Oh, you're tall. Wow. So you and Mason are the tallest. Nice. 6'4", huh? Yeah, no wonder you like football. Interesting. Oh, Bernie, I'm sorry. You said that you responded to Eric that you like goldfish, and I wanted to ask if you could look at some African countries like Morocco, South Africa, because I feel like we learn a lot about Asia and Europe. You mean like the video, Bernie? I could do that. Oh, you mean for this? I don't know if they're gonna have it though. What's the other one? South Africa? Sadly though, they don't have South Africa. Or if you mean like this Beatles in general, Brownie, I'm sorry. That's not bad, Marcus. 212 you played? Because that's pretty healthy weight for someone of your height. Isn't it like on the skinny side? I'm not sure. Oh, no, I mean, when we look up. Oh, yeah. Brownie, yeah, I can do that. Sure. After this one, I'll look Morocco for you. So we had a viewer from Chile, but they don't know about this channel, sadly. That's good, Lisa. I'm glad that you're back just to check in. You had to do 2 more assignments. They're taking a while, aren't they? I know some of you had to go to bed an hour and a half. I thank all of you a lot for being here. Wait, so that's what Chileans look like? So they're like Mexican then. That's what they look like? I mean, they almost look like Mexican, but not quite. They got an interesting appearance. So they're mostly European and native? And Lisa, this is Ethnic Groups and Chile Be Like by Nazan M. I can't pronounce his name. Spaniards, most common ancestry. Oh, that's true. They have to do a lot of Spanish ancestry. Basque. They do have a nice flag. So this is the native Mapuche. It's an indigenous group. It's not like in Bolivia where they got it's a different group. I forgot the name of it. Interesting. That's what they look like? Interesting. Nice flag. They got two flags? Germans. British. That's a lot of them. French. 900,000. I love that French music. Italians. I like the transition. Wow. Arab. By the way, that's Santiago. That's the largest city in the country. I'm not kidding. And for some odd reason, they got a big tower. I don't know why it's that tall. But those mountains, though, golly. Christians. So that's a big dress. Venezuelans. South American immigrants. Wow. Oh, Haitians. I didn't know there's so many of them. So a lot of people from Haiti want to immigrate to Chile. I wonder why. It's pretty cool though. Imagine black Chileans. That's a big number though, because there's not that well, there's a decent amount of them, but nothing crazy. That's the one of the groups. That's from I think that's from Sun's country in Bolivia. They're called Aymara. Like think about like the Embassy Groove, like those type of people, kinda. They're like an Incan group, I think. Irish, 120,000. There it is, Argentines. That's it? Why only 100,000? That's not many though. Yet they live right next door to each other. Why is there so few of them? But there's more people from Haiti. That's really interesting. So you tell me that I'm more likely to see a black person in Chile than in Argentina? That's really interesting. So that's what Argentines look like. Well, kind of. That's really weird. Ah, great. 100,000, huh? Dutch, 100,000. And this is some type of native tribe. 80,000. Nice flag. It's so cute. God. Polis. Atacama. That's another tribe. That's like the third tribe already. Four tribes? Four? God, how many are there? Nice flag, though. Other Native American. Okay. Oh, Asians. Not many, though. Only 25,000? So that's Japanese, Korean, and Chinese. That's not many of them. Oh, here we are. Afro-Chileans. Wow. Only 10,000? That's not many of us. So we're pretty rare. Out of Africa, how many people live in Chile? That's not many. Yeah, there is a lot, isn't it, Joseph? What country do you think has the best country music, Age? I don't know. I don't know. If I could put a tie, it would have to be French and Irish. My opinion. I like both of them. But yet again, I like the Irish. Maybe it's because, well, one is Dumbo. Two, the Irish people I've met. I have to go with the Irish. Definitely. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, actually, Mia, I don't know about the long roads. The country's really skinny and narrow. I don't know why that is. It's a big country. It's just really narrow. It's not out of feeling, yeah. It says here that the spawn numbers of African slaves, I can't pronounce that word, conquistadors, these slaves and their descendants, which is 1.5% of the national population of the 19th century. So half of Chileans have a tiny degree of sub-Saharan African ancestry. That's a nice flag, though. I can't imagine being black in Chile. That's such a small number. Oh, there's one more. Rapa Nui. That is from Easter Island. Less than 10,000. So there's wait, island happiness. So that's what Easter Island is with those cool stones. Yep, Easter Island. I've heard about that. I used to make a smash border states out of that. This is for fun. They do have a nice flag. People do live there, but not that many of them. Oh, that's okay, Marcus. I hate when that happens. Yes, I am. I am a Hazbin Hotel fan. I wanted to do a reaction, but I don't want to do it when Eric is here, though, because he's too young. But yeah, well, it's... Well, probably, hopefully, if I can get back on my channel, then I can. Dumbo, right? I don't know why they call it... I don't know why they call it that. But yes, it's not a country. It's, some territory. I forgot what language they speak. You thought there'd be more than 100,000, Ashanti? That's what I'm thinking too. You like the flag of Chile, Marcus? Me too. You love Chile? Oh, Gage? Yeah, me too. Yeah, it is like the Texas flag. Oh, you'll be here another hour? Bronny, no problem. I'll have to learn general geography. Gotcha. Yeah, let me get that up for you. Yeah, from one of my favorite YouTubers, Geography Now, he did a video on everything. I wonder if he did your island. But you know what? I guess I could look up Morocco for now. I wonder what he's been doing. Morocco, let's see. Six years ago? Gosh. Marcus, yes. I wanted to use it, but suddenly you got to pay for it now. Otherwise, I would do videos of it a long time ago. It is a good name, isn't it? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, Francis. I wonder what would it be like being black and chilling, right? I wanted that too, to be honest with you. And Morocco is in northwestern Africa. It's basically barely borders Spain because they're really close to each other, right? They're really, really, really close.
Border Spain, literally, like 3 times. This is gonna be a fun one. Geography. Everybody, I'm your host Barbs. Most of you may have at least heard of the country Morocco. So many iconic images of Casablanca, Marrakesh, couscous, and
that's what couscous is?
They did not originate here, but they totally made it popular. There's a lot going on and a lot of stuff.
Oh, me too, Marcus. Philippines is one of my favorite countries.
So let's just find this place on the map first, shall we?
And this is 6 years ago, so a lot has changed.
We kind of have that West Coast Arab vibe. They're kind of like the California of the Arab world, I guess you could say. Oddly enough, they also kind of have the same size and population of California. Anyway, the country is located in the North African region known as the Maghreb. It straddles the Atlantic Ocean to the west and the Mediterranean to the northeast, with a narrow 8-mile wide or 13-kilometer corridor between them and the tip of Spain, known as the Strait of Gibraltar. Even though Gibraltar and overseas territory of the UK is here, and the actual closest tip of Spain is here on the town and island of Tarifa. They are bordered by Algeria to the east, and we'll talk about these things in a second.
Rest of Sahara.
The country is divided into 12 regions, 3 of which are locked in areas with a confusing dispute, and the capital, Rabat, located along the West Atlantic coast. The largest city, Casablanca, is just a skip away, whereas the next largest cities are Fez, closer inland, while Tangier and Marrakesh have almost identical populations and sometimes switch off for third place. Of course, the busiest airport is Casablanca's Mohammed V International. However, the next busiest are actually Marrakesh and Agadir, both incredibly popular destinations for business and tourism. Now let's get into the good stuff. You guys know how much I love territory.
Shit, I got copyright. Sorry.
First off, content.
Oh, boy. I guess I can't really show his video. I'm sorry.
Morocco has gone through a lot of sovereignty switches. Historically, they were a French protectorate, and parts of it were colonized by the Spanish. The United Nations labeled this area as the largest and most populous non-self-governing territory in the world, and in a nutshell, it kind of went like this.
Okay, guys, I'm leaving. It seems like you guys are the ones that want.
I don't know, son. I don't not know.
See ya.
I mean, if you don't want to get blocked, it just tells me that. Ugh. I see the flag, Ashanti. Yeah, me too, Francis. It is a cool name, isn't it?
Look, it's mine. It's mine. Basically, war between all three sides. Then it eventually stepped down.
Because I see other people do reactions of his videos, so I don't know.
And to this day, about 80% of the land, starting at around the 27th parallel, including almost the entire coast and most of the resources, with the sizable offshore oil deposits, is de facto run by Morocco. Out of the 500,000 residents in this
I have no idea, Marcus. I wondered that too. YouTube is weird.
And about 40% alone live in the Moroccan-run city of Ayoun, or El Ayoun. If you move inland, though, you reach the sand berm, a militarized wall in the middle of the sands that separates the SAPR separatists from the rest of Morocco. Here you reach the last and probably most intense Moroccan outpost, Gergera, which sits right on the berm wall. And from there, the map literally says...
Are you serious, Lisa? Huh. That's another cool coincidence. And Ben, this was 6 years ago.
Which has an abandoned town called Maghreb. This is technically the only coastal land that the Polisario Front has in their territorial claim. However, they don't really use it much because most of their imports come in from Mauritania or Algeria. Their headquarters is located in the town of Tindouf. Plus, Morocco is kind of keeping a very close eye on making sure that they don't try anything funny with access to the ocean. If you want to visit Western Sahara, though, you can pretty much only enter from Morocco, and even then, it might get closed off every time
front claimed territory is almost impossible to any outsiders. To this day, about 40 countries have diplomatic relations with the SATR. No nation fully recognizes Morocco's full sovereignty over the entire area. Many do support the idea of Morocco annexing the area as an autonomous, self-governing region.
Okay, good. Now it's gone.
And if that wasn't enough,
The Spanish flag is better. I mean, it is a decent flag, but it's not that unique, Gage, to be honest. I prefer the Spanish flag.
hello to Spain's little friends. If you go up north on the Mediterranean, you'll find the Plazas de Soberanía. These are like the last and final remnants of the Spanish Empire in northern Africa, scattered along the coast. According to international law, the legality of these areas fall under Spain, as scholars have been able to defend the claim that the modern
Oh, really?
founded after these areas
Huh.
were constitutionally part of
What they
Spain.
discovered, Lisa?
Morocco was like,
That's mine.
really? I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of lame. The star isn't that visible. Why?
entities. The cities of Ceuta, closer to Spain in the west, with a population of about 82,000, and Melilla, a little further, with about 80,000, and it has its own airport. In addition, you have the 3 Alhucemas Islands, the 3 Chaprinas Islands, and finally, Peñón de Vélez de la Gomera, an incredibly small.
Hold on, let me get to my first. Well, okay.
It has the
Hold on.
largest urban zone. Ruins of Roman city.
I'll just look the side.
Yes, University, which is like the oldest in the world. The better tombs, and of course, on the second mosque in Casablanca, the 7th largest mosque in the world, and it has the highest minaret in the world. Speaking of things that have heights, Morocco.
My favorite part is the demographics. There it is. Oh, man, I'm mad. Crap. Damn, I hate when this happens. Well, it's all right. No big deal. I'm not gonna bother picking up with these stupid ads. However, though, he did Bangladesh, but I'll have to say that another time, though. Man, 10 years ago? It hasn't aged a bit. You like to texture me too, Ben? You know, don't care. I need to show a video like when like someone walking in Morocco. Okay, can I skip through these ads, please? All right, I need to skip. I want to see these people's faces. Like, get out of my damn feed. Pardon my language. Okay. Also, I love commercials like this. Look.
Prevent skin irritation. Whatever happens next.
Sorry. It's because he's a black father, right? I'm sorry. I had to share that. That was really comforting. Oh, I remember that guy, that Turkish YouTuber. Oh, the one that filmed in that prison. The largest underground community. What? Because these videos are really good. Oh, wait, let me choose this up very quick. Is this his second channel? Oh, that's Vegas. So his name is Wuhi Sanet. He's Turkish, right? He has 60 million subs. His videos are really good. It's amazing how viral he goes. Oh, so he hasn't did a video in 4 months. Interesting. He basically goes to like one of the most extreme places. His videos do really well. He's an awesome order for that. See, that's why I want to do stuff like he does, because it goes viral and it's geography related. So, wait. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. The underground community in Vegas. Oh, be quiet. The videos I post are much better than Ruhi. It's a bot. I'm tired of these. What the heck? That should be illegal, YouTube. And it's a big channel. You can't compare his videos to mine. I'm much better. I took off my swimsuit. It's a bot. Videos are for adults only. Well, at least they're honest. Man, I sure whoever adult bots are, they should just go to jail. When a YouTuber does better journalism than any big media outlet. And he speaks English.
The city dazzles with luxury hotels, casinos, and endless entertainment. Millions of people visit Las Vegas every year, but many don't know what exists just below this desert paradise. The endless darkness has slowly altered the way people think and behave.
Oh my god, he lost his eye too, just like Marcus did.
Some of them were even born into this dark world. These people have no IDs, and they hide in these tunnels to stay away from the law.
All these radios and stuff would not work down here. When you're looking at it as a map of the tunnels in Las Vegas, it's about 1,500 people that live in that system.
1,500 homeless people?
Yeah.
Nobody on the street level knows what is going on underground. We are about to dive deep into the tunnels to meet other tunnels. Let's descend into darkness where these tunnel people have built their lives.
So if you see somebody overdosing, you can hit them with these, you'll bring them back. You get 30 minutes to suck it on into the sugar, pop it out, just bring the nose.
We can't just walk in unless we're with Rob, who's had 5 years down here. The entrance is blocked with metal bars to stop people from entering and to keep crashing floods.
What is the worst thing that happened to you?
The ground in Las Vegas is extremely hard, so rainwater can't soak into the soil the way it normally would.
Right.
To prevent flooding on the streets, these tunnels were built to direct water under the city. So when it rains, the water rushes straight into the tunnels where people are living. Even on a sunny day in the city, a rainstorm 15 miles away in the mountains can send a flood rushing down these tunnels in minutes. Every time the sudden disaster hits, people in this massive underground city lose their lives to drowning. Water's back here.
That's
We
terrible.
ran into Nate first. He warned us not to enter the tunnel.
Let's get away from the weak parts of the code. What is the reason for that? There's no nose. Everything's down there. It gets smaller and smaller as you get here, you gotta fall. So where I know these tunnels is 10 floors down. You can imagine. There's rooms off it.
Yeah, Mark, for one, that's a 500. Yeah, homeless people, because it's like a little homeless community, so to speak, outside of the Vegas Strip. However, though, what's really heartbreaking is that when it rains, they could drown because of how that the sewer system. Well, they're kind of like living in a sewer system, even though they're not, because they're kind of like a little bit underground, if that makes sense. And hi, Andrea. I have no idea, Dumbo. I do wonder why, honestly. And yeah, I've heard about this a long time ago that they did. And tell me about Amelia. And so yeah, because he said that he basically got shot in the eye. And yeah, Marcus, I bet you can, huh? And I knew a handful of homeless people myself, so it hits even more to see stuff like this. And really, Francis? Oh, you mean for like a lot of homeless people, right? Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely. I probably don't want to watch most of this because it might be a little bit triggering, but I just thought I could share a couple of minutes of it. But yeah, it's hard. It's really heartbreaking to see stuff like this, because they have nowhere else to go. I do like how a lot of his comments are from Turkey. In every glamour and luxury a city flaunts, there are people suffering, being kept hidden in the dark. Hope you never experienced loss, grief, assault, pain, addiction, or anything bad, because we're often tested with the things. Well, I want to say tested, but I get it. The sad part is that is the saddest part. That stuff on my 2 as we start is in every step. Oh yeah, Marcus, definitely. It's just ways. Because I mean, I know I met quite a few homeless people myself, and I knew there'd be. Andrea, yeah, it's no surprise to say the least. Oh my god, the road according to ISO speed. I hate that boy so much. I don't want to though. I'm gonna move on. Um. Oh, what's this? 50 states portrayed by Gumball. Oh, thank goodness, Gage. You don't know who he is? I'm pretty shocked. He's not a horrible person. He's just an idiot. Oh, also, I love this ad. I'm sorry. Cut the shirt is very quick since we're talking about racial discrimination. Look. I'm sorry. It's a tight ad. I like how the white guy's taller. Oh, it's an NFL sponsor? Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I had to show that ad. That was really comforting. That was really comforting. I'm sorry, I needed that. Anyway, well, go on NFL for that. Wait, they're both NFL players? I'm sorry, I'm so stupid for not knowing that dumbbell. I love athletes. Justin, oh my neck. Justin Herbert? And then the other guy is Khalil Mack. Oh, that's a cool name. Let's just say Marcus, he is. He basically acts stupid for attention, right? Because that is his online. I know he does great deeds and all. I just don't like him because he's not horrible. He's just stupid because he would act pretty inappropriate and really immature, right? And he's your age. And a lot of people like him. I mean, a lot of them are children, so I'm not surprised. But yet again, the adults, that's what makes me concerned, and older teenagers. But um he's known for basically barking like a dog and how he would just act like a black stereotype. I don't like him at all for that. I don't know why people do. I don't know, to say, oh, he's making people smile. Well, I don't care though. I mean, if it's for racial reasons, I don't support that. It's like if people, it's like I can't give a good example. It's like if a white person he gets really popular off of being a hillbilly and saying something racist towards blacks or whatever, like that. You never liked to meet her, Shanti? Me either. It's just I can't look up those men because I don't want the map up to freeze. But I'm gonna keep that in mind, Dumbbell. Oh, that's Arizona, right? Oh, you're no way, Marcus. You're autistic. Well, high five. So this is why I asked this question. Do you like certain texture? Yes. Yes, I do. So it's really funny how you say that because if I could give you like an example, I look at texture and sometimes I wish I can eat it because of how delicious it looks. It's not edible. Like if I have a certain blanket, I can feel the texture of it, right? So I don't really have any good blankets, but like let's just say I can't give you a good example, Marcus, but um I don't like blankets that have too much cotton. I don't know why. It depends. Like this blanket is fine, but um I'm surprised it is an autistic trait. I think about my other blanket I had. I guess this is one I've always used. I just don't remember, but like I kind of like how it has like a little bit of a it's like a little fuzzy. I like that. I like those type of blankets than this type. Even though those could be warm, right? I like the fuzzy ones because I feel that they get me warm quicker. I'm not sure. That's really interesting that you asked about it. I'm not surprised Dumbo would said yes. And you got a point that you love fidgeting? Oh, really? That's nice. Oh, that's cute. It has cardinals? Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. It coordinates. I didn't know that. Really? How does that work for us? That's really interesting. So I've read Cardinals, Garnet. I can't read. I can't read clearly. I didn't know that. Like, okay, if I could give like another example, like being autistic. Like like these Chisholhoris, right? I like how it looks, like the cover, like the not just because it's plastic, but it makes you want to bite off of it because of how smooth the letters look. Like I could taste I guess you could say the font, and it makes it more delicious. Not to mention just feeling it inside of it, it makes you want to buy it more. That's what I like about how companies do this because depending on how they have the picture and the way that they do the font, it really makes it. I think that's why I care a lot about font. It makes buying the dessert more delicious. And I have used a fidget spinner. My nephews and nieces, when they used to be trendy, right? They had a couple of those, and one of my nephews gave me a Green Lantern one. It didn't spin. I lost it. Man, I can't believe those were a thing, weren't they? 7 years ago. Wow. Oh, maybe we come a long way. And people thought those were annoying. Wow. Because I know they're also distracting too. Yeah, I lost it, sadly. I wish I could collect all the stuff that I collected. So, Ben, a fidget spinner was this trendy toy that's supposed to help people with ADHD, right? To calm them down, I believe, since we get distracted so easily, at least especially for me, even though I'm multitask. And you kind of just like twirl it around. Kind of like you're doing this, but like with the finger on it. Like you spin it, right? And I did use a Rubik's Cube, Mark. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I don't have one. I wish I did, though. And Mia, I think he did tell you're autistic. So that would be you, Jerry, Dumbo, and Greg and Eric. So that's what, half a dozen of us are autistic? Huh. What a coincidence. You hate Rubik's Cubes? Why, Dumbo? That's really interesting that you don't like them. Well, oh, because they're too hard, aren't they? Actually, come to think of it, yeah, they can be a little bit annoying sometimes because I don't know how people can do it in 14 seconds. That's amazing. I never know how. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Lisa, you're autistic as well. I didn't do that. It's so weird. Why is there so many of us during the spectrum? I don't get it. But there's only 1% of us. How does that work? It's like if I keep meeting a 6'5" person every time. That's really interesting. Wow. It's like, okay, to make that easier, it's like as rare as meeting a trans person. So that's pretty cool. Oh, Dumbo's doing it again. Let me show you that why you type that in. This is supposed to be Gumball portrayed in each state, right? SpongeBob did this. This is pretty accurate. Well, to me, it's not offensive. Oh, Alabama, I get it. Alaska. Accurate. Wait, what? Accurate. I don't give a Connecticut one though. Oh, there makes perfect sense. Accurate. Yep. Illinois because of Abraham Lincoln. Indiana because of the Derby, I forgot what it's called. Yep. Huh. KFC.
I can feel my arteries hardening already.
Oh, I get it. Maine. I don't get about Maine. I don't get about Maryland though. What's up with Maryland? Oh, Massachusetts because of the universities. Wait, I don't get about Michigan. Oh, yeah, Mississippi. That's really heartbreaking. Oh, because of St. Louis. I don't get up Montana though. Wow. Let me count how many of you. And then with oh, Eric, if you don't need to worry about if you don't know how to do it, honestly, because I know that you're autistic, so that's 8 of you. And Amelia, as an American, they're extremely accurate. Especially my state, because it does get really hot here. Nevada, when we get gambling. Oh, moving to desert because there's nothing to destroy there. Accurate enough. Oh yeah, New Jersey, the Garden State. Yep, New York. I get it. North Dakota for oil? I don't get about Ohio, Oklahoma. I don't get. Rhode Island makes sense. Actually, I don't get about Rhode Island.
So, what do you noble savages do to
South
imitate these
Dakota.
drugs?
Wait, I don't get about Tennessee though. Texas because of football. Utah? Tastes like what? Because they don't drink alcohol, right? Vermont with the maple syrup. Bigfoot in Washington. Cheese for Wisconsin. Wyoming because they're the least populated state. Yep, this is extremely well, except for the ones I don't get though. But yeah, the New York one was pretty foul. It was. It's not offensive because, well, yeah, I get it. I do. Oh wait, I don't know about the Oklahoma one though. But yeah, they are accurate, aren't they, Mia? You're so more than welcome to visit her, Lisa. Honestly, Marcus, I've heard about that. Yeah, because I think they're known for like one of their coffees. I think for that. I always wonder how that is. Coffee milk. I do wonder how that tastes. Right, Mark? You haven't seen it, haven't you? Here, let me show it to you. Like you could tell. That's New York, right? I don't give a North Carolina. Oh. I don't get about Ohio though. Unless because we have a lot of presidents from that state. But yeah, boy. Yeah, it's messed up but accurate. It is.
Is he a duck? Is he a beaver? An otter?
Oh, Brownie, you too. So 9 of you are autistic. Also, Brownie, wait, let me show your state. Hold on. I don't get it. What does this mean? Yeah, right, Dumbbell? So this is Delaware. Or no, that's Connecticut. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yep. Accurate. I do love how they do got this right, though. I'm glad I found this video. Yeah, the first, because for the ones who are not American, right? Delaware, it's a tiny state, right? It's shaped like this. It's a cute state. It's only 3 counties. It's really small. I mean, it's so funny because of how it's smaller than even like almost every country out there. It's our very first state that became a state, right? It's so weird because you got countries that are smaller than some of our states, but we got a state that's how it's so funny how that works, you know? Oh wait, that's right. Rhode Island is a small. I thought because Delaware looks so small compared to Rhode Island. Because in the tip, that's why. Yeah, I know it is tiny. The funny thing is, Francis, it's just so weird to me. Ooh, every hidden advantage of your skin color. Wait, those are skin colors? I know there's like 8 different types. Really? I'm sorry, I forgot what this said. Yeah, we're like half the size of Rhode Island. So ignore his ugly face there, but there's deep ebony, rich brown, mahogany brown, light brown, olive tone, warm beige, very light, and very fair. Those are skin colors? I didn't know there was 8 different types. Really? So like if I look at my skin color, I'm what color am I? I mean, I'm black, but like I guess I'm a light brown. I'm sorry, like what the heck is this? I want to see this. This looks interesting. I gotta be a light brown. I know this is a lot, huh? I mean, it's so weird because I would see as black, like you know, by race, right? Asians are supposed to be yellow, black is this black, you know, we're brown. Hispanic is brown. Oh god, I don't even know anymore. Wait, I don't even know anymore. Honestly. Yeah, Bronny, I'm gonna show that to you right now. This is by the Stickman Scientist. Cute name. It looks pretty interesting. I you know, if it's AI, it's whatever. I don't care. It looks interesting. Let me read these comments. What skin color do you want? South Asia. Yes. Wait, I don't get it. Darker skin equals. Is that true? The darker your skin, the more protection from sunlight? I don't believe that. Which means you can live in warmer climates, but the lighter your skin, the more absorption? How is that? That has to be a myth. Because there are blacks that live in cold cities. So how does that work? The guy just ended racism. All right, let me watch this. Wait, this dude just randomly made me less insecure my skin color. Well, that's good then. That's really good. All right, let me play this. It's pretty bright. I don't know, Brownie. That's what I'm wondering. Asia's yellow, Europe is white, Africa is black, and the Americas are mostly brown. Yep, pretty much, Brownie, pretty much. And did you see there are videos that are oh yes, Marcus all the time. It is annoying, isn't it? I was watching a video on how to speak Spanish and it was auto dubbed. Yeah, I don't know why that's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't mind subtitles, but it does get irritating after a while. Because I just want to hear them speaking their mother tongue. But it does get irritating. So look, I'm not the only one. People in warmer countries have darker skin because of the sun, and that's also why hair is different because black people have curlier and thicker hair to protect. Really, Brownie? It just what really shocks because you got blacks that live in Detroit or Minneapolis or even Baltimore, and they're colder, right? Or Chicago, but they still live in cold climates. I never get why.
Yeah. This skin tone represents the highest concentration of melanin that human evolution has
Deep
produced.
ebony?
Melanin is the natural pigment in our skin that determines color and provides protection against ultraviolet radiation. It developed in regions such as equatorial Africa, where
Right.
ultraviolet radiation is at its most intense
Right.
throughout the year. In this skin type, melanin is produced in abundant quantities, creating a deep ebony appearance that sometimes carries cool or bluish undertones. This level of pigmentation protects the DNA inside skin cells, reducing the chances of mutations and lowering the risk of skin cancers caused by the sun's radiation. In an environment where solar exposure was constant and severe, this was not only an advantage but a requirement for survival. Beyond its protective qualities, this skin type demonstrates remarkable efficiency in resisting the harmful effects of prolonged sun exposure while maintaining overall skin integrity.
Huh.
Populations in East Africa, such as the Nilotic group,
Yeah.
exhibit this phenotype.
They look like they're purple though. Like really dark. Come to think of it, my high school friend classmate Kook from Sudan, he actually was this color. I'm not kidding. So yeah, this is actually accurate. Well, like a tiny bit lighter, but this is accurate.
The tone itself reflects a long history of adaptation to extreme sunlight, high altitudes, and varied diets that also influence how melanin is expressed.
Oh.
Though visually striking, its importance lies in the evolutionary balance, maximum protection against solar damage while sustaining a healthy physiological relationship with the environment.
Right.
Rich
brown.
brown skin. This skin tone has a slightly lower concentration of melanin than deep ebony, but still provides strong protection against ultraviolet radiation. It appears as a rich dark brown, often with warm golden or reddish undertones, and is common in populations from West Africa and parts of South Asia. The
Right.
abundance of melanin shields the skin from DNA damage, lowering the likelihood of mutations and skin cancers in environments where solar exposure is high. At the same time, the slightly reduced
Right, Marcus? That is black for sure. That is totally black. I'm thinking like people like that even exist. And people see us as just black. No, that's black. Like action, like just beyond that, which is pretty cool to be honest.
compared to ebony tones allows for some increase in vitamin D production, giving an additional adaptive advantage in regions where sunlight is strong but variable with season or humidity. The benefit of this skin tone lies in its balance between defense and flexibility. It preserves the resilience needed to endure intense sunlight
Right.
while allowing the body to respond effectively to shifts in climate, altitude, or vegetation density. This made populations with rich dark brown skin especially adaptable across wide equatorial and subtropical regions.
Huh.
Over generations, the interplay of strong protection and moderate vitamin D synthesis shaped a tone that is both protective and versatile, securing survival in places where solar intensity was high yet not always constant.
Mahogany?
Brown skin. This tone reflects a deep brown shade with noticeable reddish or copper undertones. It evolved in populations living in tropical and subtropical zones
Right.
where sunlight is still intense, but not as extreme as directly along the equator. The
Right.
amount of melanin here is high enough to defend the skin from harmful ultraviolet rays, preventing rapid burning and lowering the risk of long-term damage.
Right.
At the same time, it is less dense than in the darkest tones, which makes vitamin D production more efficient when sunlight is present, but not always at peak levels.
Right.
This fine adjustment allowed people with mahogany brown skin to thrive in varied environments across Melanesia, parts of South Asia, and areas influenced by centuries of migration. The key advantage of this pigmentation is its versatility. It grants reliable resistance to solar damage while permitting a wider range of physiological responses to climate changes. Individuals with this tone often tan easily and evenly, reflecting the skin's ability to adapt quickly to different intensities of sun exposure. Evolutionarily, this combination meant stronger protection than lighter tones in the tropics, but greater efficiency and nutrient absorption than the darkest tones under less predictable sunlight. The result is a phenotype finely tuned for balance, mobility, and resilience across diverse landscapes.
I think that might be me, light brown. So let me see what we read here. Wait, what did Dumbo say? Dumbo, no, you're not. You're white. Honestly, I don't want you to ever see yourself that way. Honestly. Don't you ever think that way. Okay? Honestly. So, Jerry, you're very dark, darker than a night. Really? I didn't do that. I know, and same here, Ben. I just so weird to me that there's like a spectrum of these. Son, yeah, you don't want to know. Because I don't want Dumbo to see himself that way. And Shelby, I forgot you're mixed, right? So you got like almost every race to be right. And Eric, you're part black, white, and Asian. That's a nice combination. Honestly, that's really nice. Have you ever taken a DNA test, Shelby, to see the percentages? I need to take one myself. And I didn't. There was so much history behind each race. Yeah. Right? It's so cool that Eric. So Eric, you're white, black, and eight. That's interesting. Like Shelby.
Light golden brown skin.
This has to be me.
Appears as a lighter shade of brown with warm golden or sun-kissed undertones.
Right.
It emerged in populations living in regions such as the Mediterranean.
Okay, the Mediterranean, the desert, right? North Africa.
And parts of South Asia.
Part of South Asia. Okay, well, this has to be my skin tone.
Areas where sunlight is abundant but moderated by distinct seasons. The melanin level provides enough protection against burning while still allowing efficient production of vitamin D,
right,
an essential nutrient for bone strength and immune function. This equilibrium between shielding and absorption reflects an evolutionary adjustment to climates with both high solar exposure and periods of reduced intensity. An interesting feature of this tone is its ability to tan quickly and evenly without significant risk of burning, which acts as a dynamic response to shifting levels of sun.
Right.
Over generations, this created an advantage for populations that lived in environments mixing hot summers with cooler, less sunny winter.
All right, yep, this has to be me then.
The adaptability of light golden brown skin allowed people to remain protected during intense sunshine. Yet
it's not at all. Are you kidding me, Dumbo? No, it's not. You would know something. Jerry's is black, just like you're white. There is nothing wrong with that. Heck, I think you would know something. I think it's pretty cool that you have Irish descent. And you know how much I love the Irish. So honestly, Dumbo, literally. Don't tell anyone. I don't want other whites to feel bad, but you're more unique for being Irish white than, let's just say, someone that's Polish white or British white. You're more unique that way, in my opinion. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Oh. Well, Lisa. Oh, that's Lisa. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Lisa, I'm so sorry. Because I know how Dumbo's been feeling. I don't want anyone to fall for themselves. I don't. Yeah, I don't know how to. Sorry, I hope that didn't come out the wrong way. Well, you know what? I wanted to say this. I think white plain Americans may be boring than white British. Because at least white British, you got a pretty cool accent. I gotta say that. But that's white Americans, not to be mean, not as much. Honestly. So Lisa, I don't need to feel guilty at all for it. And you know something weird? I like Irish people. Me too, Marcus. Because I had a fan that was Irish, like literally from Ireland, and because of him, he really makes you appreciate people from his country. Oh man, I'm gonna get another stupid ad.
It was weaker. This balance demonstrates how subtle changes in melanin distribution can produce a phenotype finely tuned for resilience across contrasting seasons and landscapes.
Yep, I knew it. I could tell that's a stupid ad. Damn it. Anyway, did I miss anything? Okay, nope. I think I caught up with all the comments. Oh, how long is this ad? Anyway, yeah, Double, go ahead. This is such a cool video, though. I don't want to think about college or anything. I don't want to think about college. Oh, ew. Ew has cheese in it. Yuck. Anyway, I wish I didn't hate cheese so much. But it's not my fault that I can't digest it well. And I know I need to brush my teeth. Oh, Optic White. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I need to brush my teeth. Anyway. It shouldn't have. Wait. So Lisa, you said I just never liked being white because of the history. I want you to know, hon, that you did nothing. You did nothing wrong. I want you to know that.
This adaptation is most common in Southern Europe, the Middle East, North Africa.
I want you to know that.
Base mixed with greenish, yellow,
olive toned,
often making it appear to change with lighting. This adaptation is most common in Southern Europe, the Middle East, North Africa, and some parts of the Andes. The level of melanin here is moderate, striking a balance between protection from strong sun and responsiveness in cooler or cloudier seasons. Its pigmentation is sufficient to shield against ultraviolet rays, but light enough to sustain effective vitamin D synthesis when solar intensity drops. This trait offered an advantage in regions with variable climates, where populations needed to adapt to both sunny summers and colder, less radiant winters. A remarkable aspect of olive-toned skin is its camouflage effect. Because of the neutral shifting undertones, it can appear darker in strong light and lighter in shade, reducing the risk of overexposure and helping maintain consistent vitamin D levels. Populations carrying this trait often lived at crossroads of continents where migration and mixing were constant.
No, Danny, you're pale white? Really? So like Dumbo, right? That's pretty cool. You look like a darn toilet. I don't think I've ever met anyone that's that pale. So almost like albino, but you're not. That's really interesting. And I like cheese, but only certain types of cheese, right, Marcus? I've only liked to eat the goldfish one and Parmesan. I think that's about it, to be honest with you.
Making the skin tone a reflection of both adaptation and genetic diversity. Evolutionarily, the olive phenotype is a model of flexibility, robust enough to resist solar damage, yet optimized for survival.
Me too, purple. Me too.
Sun and cold alternate over the year.
Warm beige
skin. Warm beige skin sits between light brown and fair, with a neutral base that can lean slightly pink, golden, or gray, depending on genetic background.
I'm so colorblind.
Common in Southern and Eastern Europe, parts of Latin America, and regions of West Asia.
Wait, Latin America? So wait, was Wesley this color? Sorry, I didn't meant to bring up his name again. I miss him so much. Anyway.
The melanin levels here are lower than in olive.
Yep, he's that color.
Less built-in sun protection, yet still more than the fairest complexions. This balance was shaped in environments with marked seasonal cycles.
Oh, by the way, after this video's over, I gotta tell all of you something that oh boy, you're gonna love to hear what I found.
Populations face both long periods of weak sunlight and bursts of stronger summer sun. The skin needed to adjust efficiently.
Yeah, this is his skin. Yep, it is.
What makes this tone especially advantageous is its adaptability to moderate UV exposure. It tans with relative ease, creating a protective layer during sunny months, while in colder...
Because he does get that tan line in his stomach. Yep, absolutely.
Periods that allows greater absorption of ultraviolet rays for vitamin D production.
Oh, Marcus. Oh boy. It's with a Y, Marcus. But Dumbo, do you want to tell him?
This flexible response reduced the risk of deficiency-related conditions such as rickets in populations living farther from the equator. Over centuries, warm beige skin became widespread along migration corridors that linked northern and southern climates, making it both a practical evolutionary solution and a marker of human movement across transitional landscapes.
Fair. Okay, now we're
Fair light skin.
to white.
Fair light skin contains relatively low levels of melanin, giving it a pale beige or pinkish appearance. This tone developed primarily in Central and Northern Europe, where sunlight
So that's what Polish people look like, pretty much.
limited for much of the year.
Huh.
With less melanin acting as a barrier, the skin absorbs ultraviolet radiation more efficiently, which boosts the production
Yeah,
of vitamin D.
Jerry.
In environments where winter skies are gray and the sun rarely shines at high intensity.
Yeah, let's just say, Mark. I knew him since he was 19. Well, he was 18, even though he told me he was 19. But whatever that is, he's 23 now. So I knew him for, oh my god, wow, longer than I thought.
This ability
On and
is
off.
for bone health and immune strength, helping populations avoid diseases linked to deficiency. The evolutionary advantage of fair light skin lies in its efficiency rather than its protection. While it burns more easily under strong sunlight, it maximizes vitamin D synthesis in conditions of low solar exposure. This balance ensures survival in climates where maintaining strong skeletal systems is more important than enduring extreme ultraviolet radiation. Over generations, this adaptation allowed communities in northern latitudes to thrive despite long, dark winters. Making fair light skin a clear example of how the body fine-tunes people.
Really, buddy? No way! You're that light skinned? I thought because you're Puerto Rican, right? I thought you might be darker. Puerto Ricans are tend to be dark. Well, not like black, but you know what I mean, right? Really? That's so basically at this point you're kind of like my border skin tone. That's really interesting. What? Oh, so this is Dumbbell and Daniel, right?
Yeah. Very fair skin represents the lowest concentration of melanin in the human spectrum. It appears milky white or translucent, often showing visible veins beneath the surface.
Right.
This phenotype developed in Northern Europe, especially.
Wait, even in England, they're that white? What?
Populations from Ireland, Scandinavia, and the Baltic regions.
Wait, what? But the thing is, what? I don't see people that are white as very fair, though. I just see them as white. This is pale? What?
Sunlight is scarce for most of the year. In such low light environments, producing high levels of melanin would have blocked.
You're a twirly. Well, at least, you are a beautiful, clean one. That's one thing. And that's true. That's true, Brownie. So, yeah, that's probably why your skin pigment got a little bit lighter. Right. Right. So, your skin's a little bit darker than that, Shelby? That makes sense. You're white, but not European. So, you're like white Latino, like my brother, kind of. And you want to know a white joke? Oh, I'm not going to say that, Dumbo. Okay. Because I want to say the N-word. Why do blacks say the N-word? I want to say it, though. Oh, I'll just say it this once. They say crackers like cheese. Wait, what? White people like cheese? Really? I never heard of that before. Ha! Because as a kid, you used to be a bit darker. That totally explains it. Yeah, Bernie, come to think of it, I got lighter myself. Well, I mean, I haven't been out in a year, but I'm looking at my skin. I think it's permanent. You can't really see it. I gotta show it tomorrow when the light is out. But actually, this isn't even my skin color. No, actually, Dan, it's not. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, I'm lighter than this. So I'm light brown, I think. Because since I go out for my walks a lot, I think my skin became permanent. I don't know though. It's weird because since I would go out a lot, this is how my skin would look, right? But it's a little bit lighter than this. Wow, no wonder I'm not seeing as black. No, I get it. But I am though. Man, race is really interesting. You like cheese, Daniel? I wish I liked cheese, but I don't. When there's a thing that the cracker goes with cheese, oh yeah, definitely, Dumbo, definitely. And huh? Wait, we're not talking about you, Bronny. Huh? Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh boy. Funny. I'm sure Daniel didn't mean in that context. That's funny. Seeing Dan immediately say I like cheese, right? I needed that right now. I needed that. Oh my goodness. Oh. So it says crackers goes over cheese. It's just actually can't type the word. And crackers like cheese stereotype, right? That makes sense.
Little ultraviolet radiation available. By reducing pigmentation, very fair skin ensured maximum absorption of UV rays, which in turn allowed for optimal vitamin D production, a vital defense against.
Oh, so I just see this. Why is this thing? His little trademark. I like that.
Diseases like rickets. The evolutionary strength of this tone lies in its extreme efficiency in harnessing minimal light. Although it is highly vulnerable to burning under intense sun, this vulnerability was not a disadvantage in regions where skies are often overcast and UV exposure is weak. Instead, it became a survival mechanism, guaranteeing that even the smallest amounts of radiation could be converted into the nutrients needed for strong bones and healthy offspring. This adaptation reflects how human populations adjusted precisely to glacial and.
So that's why for people that are more lighter skinned, even though that's not always true, they're more likely adapted to a colder temperature. I think. Oh, he did one about nose too. Well, my nose is pretty fat. It's more like I have like a Nubian nose. Interesting. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna subscribe. All right. Again, let's see. The Stickman Scientist. You hate cheese, right? Yeah, Shelby. I'm the only one. Oh, Bronny, good luck. And you love the cold temperatures, Mark? Yeah, because you're from New York, right? So I had a feeling you do. Whatever, Dumbo. Who knows what type of nose I have? That's a good one. Oh, they got hair type. Eye color. Oh, that one's really long. I'm going to set up tomorrow. 7 levels of IQ. I'll set up one tomorrow as well. What else did he do? You have superior DNA. Every bizarre body glitch. Wait, he did eye color twice. Ooh, radiation level. What does number 10 look like? Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it, Mark? Yeah, Andrea. Yeah, I remember I did a reaction to this a long time ago, right? But I guessing I want one of like a more detail. She's A16. Wait, I'm gonna check this up right quick.
Isotopes inside our own bodies. The intake here might be 1 to 2 microsieverts.
But what's at the bottom? Like it gets really bad. How bad is it?
Even with the best care, outcomes in the upper range are uncertain. The intestinal lining, which normally renews every few days, cannot recover quickly enough. Skin may redden and peel in exposed areas. Dose reconstruction from
Hmm.
irreversible brain and body failure typically causes death within 24 to 40.
Rat hoarder. What the hell? Oh, devaluator. I'll probably keep that in mind later. Every mineral in your body. Black people's history of dogs. Interesting. All right, I'm being off topic. Yeah, let's see. We should. The hair type. Okay. You have a sick stomach, Eric? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. Is it something that you ate? I'm sorry. Eric, if you want to lay down and drink some more milk to help your stomach, please feel free to. Ask your dad if he could like microwave milk for you. I think milk should help a stomach ache, I think. Because I know sometimes I would get them every now and then. Wait, the Ukraine war is ending? No, it's not. Well, it should have ended like a year ago. Oh yeah, the little. Oh man, 2 of my Chris channels are here. The extra media. Oh wow, 201,000 views. I'm glad the channel's getting a lot of views. 19 people versus knowledge. We can say that for tomorrow. And then don't say this thing as we by Brady or Tudor. Oh, that's like an hour worth. Yeah, I'll say that tomorrow. Darn it, 2 right next to each other. Oh, that's what I wanted. I'll say this tomorrow. Yay. Okay. I love those channels. Oh, Marcus, yes. In fact, I love One Piece a lot. I even did a lot of drawings. And I like Dragon Ball and My Hero Academia. And yeah, Lauren, I think from what Asmongo reacted to, like I hope it is. I mean, that's what it popped up. So hopefully, so milk does help with stomach aches. I had a feeling. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, you only see 10 episodes, Marcus? You'd be surprised how many we have now. We have over 1,100. We have so many. We have so many. Literally. We have so many. Yeah, tell me about Andrea. It's been like this for I think 3 years now. Give or take.
To a mutation in the EDAR gene, common in East Asian populations and in certain Northern European groups, which altered the shape of the hair follicle, producing round, straight strands. This change offered a clear survival benefit. Straight hair lies flatter against the scalp, creating a more compact barrier that helps retain heat.
Huh!
In cold climates, this structure helped reduce heat loss from the head,
What?
almost like insulation.
What?
It's not sleek for fashion, it's sleek for thermoregulation. The cylindrical structure of straight hair also allows natural scalp oils, or sebum, to flow freely from the roots down the shaft.
You know how much hair, Marcus?
Blocks this movement.
If Princess you're bald, like I have a lot of hair too, but it's not. I don't know. I guess I do consider having a lot of hair.
Hair becomes evenly coated, giving it a shiny, smooth appearance. But that shine isn't just cosmetic. It's a sign of a protective lipid layer that guards against dehydration, environmental pollutants, and UV damage.
What?
In effect, straight hair is self-conditioning, using its shape to distribute built-in protection efficiently. In East Asian populations, straight hair prevalence exceeds 90%. This trait emerged roughly 30,000 years ago through a mutation that not only affected hair structure, but also altered features like tooth shape, sweat gland density, and facial bone development.
Huh.
People with this variant tend to grow thicker hair strands and have more active sebaceous and sweat glands, traits that enhance thermoregulation and skin protection
It is
in
somehow?
cold, dry, wind-exposed environments. Coily hair.
That's what it is?
Evolved as a highly civilized response to life under intense sun and heat. Its tightly coiled, spring-like structure creates natural warmth on the scalp. forming an insulating air buffer that helps cool.
Okay, so there's curly and curly. What the heck is the difference then? My hair is curly though.
While reducing direct UV exposure. Unlike flat hair, which absorbs and traps heat, coily hair's vertical geometry allows airflow between the strands and deflects sunlight away from the skin. This design helped early humans regulate body temperature in open, arid environments while protecting the scalp from solar radiation, without the need for pigment or external covering. At the same time, coily hair helps conserve moisture in unforgiving climates. Its twists and zigzags reduce direct exposure of the scalp to air and wind, slowing evaporation. The spiral pattern also limits how far sebum can travel.
Yeah, it's so weird because I'm thinking the dog curly hair because it's all curly, but it's just a different word. Wait, Brownie? Mine is curly. Wait, I gotta see this. Hold on. It's a little hard to tell, right? Because, hold on, let me see. Oh, wait, we got another damn ad, don't we? Can these ads get off? Oh my God. Who cares? Just let me watch it. I don't care about some dumb movie. I don't care what some dumb celebrity is. Just let me. Don't. Oh my God. Okay. I hate because the thing is the video's only 5 minutes long, right? I hate when that happens. But Jerry, you have why is it called that? So you have okay, I gotta see the difference. Hold on. Wait, this is curly hair? Okay.
Even within families. This genetic ambiguity suggests that wavy hair is less the result of a single.
Tell me about Andrea. So yours is wavy and curly, bro? That's pretty cool. Really?
Curly hair. Curly hair develops from a curved follicle and uneven keratin distribution, which causes the strand to bend into spirals. This creates natural elasticity that lets the hair stretch and recoil without breaking easily. The hair's growth angle, arcing outward from the scalp, also helps regulate airflow and skin temperature in humid climates by creating space between hair and skin, improving thermal management in tropical environments. Beyond structure, curly hair provides physical and sensory advantages. Its spiral shape acts as a natural buffer against touch, wind, and environmental.
Yeah, I'm curly. Because you talk about balance and touch, right?
Giving a subtle sensory function that may have helped early humans detect external stimuli before direct contact.
I think
the curls also compress and bounce back during movement.
They do though, because when I do that, yeah, this is my hair, right?
In the scalp from friction, abrasions, and impacts when brushing against vegetation or other surfaces.
Yeah.
This shock-absorbing quality creates a flexible perimeter that distinguishes curly hair from denser, heat-blocking coily.
Yours is kind of wavy, Lisa?
Curly hair is driven by a combination of gene variants, most notably TCHH, WNT10A, and FGGR2, which control follicle shape and keratin structure. These genetic traits are especially common in populations from tropical regions, where curl patterns likely evolved in response to environmental demand.
Right.
The wide variation in curl tightness reflects how different spiral forms were subtly optimized through evolution to balance hydration control, mechanical resilience, and adaptive surface coverage.
Interesting.
Structural hair traits. Thick hair. Now shifting from hair types to structural traits, we will explain what happens at the strand level. Regardless of whether your hair is straight, coily, wavy, or curly, it can be...
Wait.
Now shifting from hair types to structural traits, we will explain what happens at the strand level. Regardless of whether your hair is straight, coily, wavy, or curly.
So curly is a little bit longer. Yeah, mine isn't long though. So yeah, mine is curly. Wavy, it's like straight, but it's curved. So Marcus, yours is curly like mine. Interesting. Yeah, that's so cool. I wish the others could see this though. Oh, hopefully I'll get back on my other channel tomorrow. I don't think Paul is here. Unless he is. Anyway, it's extreme curls, Brownie, really? That is so interesting.
Can be composed of either
Thick?
thick or fine strands.
Right.
Each comes with its own set of built-in advantages.
Huh.
Thick hair strands have a larger diameter and often contain more keratin layers,
Right.
making them physically stronger and more resistant to breakage, friction, and environmental wear.
Right.
This structure acts like natural armor, providing better protection against wind, UV radiation, and physical abrasion.
Huh.
The density and strength of thick hair
So that's why they say UV radiation, right? Because my hair is sensitive to the heat. Now.
for insulation for the scalp, which is particularly beneficial in cold or high friction.
Oh, there you are, Paul. I'm sorry. Oh, you look at your mirror? So. Oh. Wait, Paul, I forgot you told me that you're bald. Really?
Genetically, thick hair is linked to variations in the EDAR gene, which not only affects hair diameter, but also influences sweat gland density and skin traits. Thicker strands also retain moisture more effectively and slow down sweat evaporation, making them advantageous in cooler or drier settings.
So, put a moon. No, wait. No, that's not a moon. It looks like it. A white circle if it's wavy. A gray heart. Wait. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm so blind. Because yeah, you put wavy twice. Oh, no problem. So the circle is straight. The gray heart is wavy. The orange heart or brown is curly. And then wait, cool. Uh-oh. I forgot. Wait, let me try to put the wavy one. I know I skipped it.
For an airflow, offering adaptability rather than specialization. In this sense, wavy hair may represent an evolutionary compromise, flexible enough to provide mild protection against both heat and cold, without committing to the extremes of either. Structurally, wavy hair arises from an asymmetrical hair follicle that produces strands with a slightly oval cross-section. This geometry gives the hair a natural undulation as it grows, creating bends that catch more light and surface friction than straight hair. As a result, wavy hair holds styles and volume more easily than straight strands, but without the entanglement or oil trapping of tighter curls.
Yep, accurate. Yep, he mentioned the oil thing.
Straight hair. As a result, wavy hair holds styles and volume more easily than straight strands, but without the dense entanglement or oil trapping of tighter curls. It's also mechanically less fragile than curly or coily hair, since the waves distribute tension more evenly along the strand instead of concentrating it at sharp turns. The interaction between wavy hair and scalp oils is also unique. Sebum travels more slowly than in straight hair, but still makes it farther down the shaft than in curly or coily textures. This creates a pattern of partial coating, leaving the roots protected while the mid-lengths and ends remain more exposed. That uneven distribution has an unintended consequence. Wavy hair tends to absorb environmental moisture more variably, which can result in subtle shifts in texture based on humidity. Unlike the clearly dominant genes behind coily or straight hair, the genetics of wavy hair involve polygenic inheritance, multiple genes interacting to produce the final texture. Variants in the TCH8
So, Mark, you have wavy hair?
genes, among others, have been linked to wave formation, but
straight
varies widely even within families. This genetic ambiguity suggests that wavy hair is
I just noticed there's a white and gray heart for some odd reason. Yet we got like a dark gray, even though it's supposed to be black. Weird how colors work that way.
Result of a single adaptation and more of a byproduct of genetic recombination.
That is really interesting. So that's what the model he's using here as an example. That's how your hair would look like if it's wavy. Like not long, but like an example. That's really, really, really interesting. Wow. Fascinating. So Garnet has wavy and Lisa as well. That's really interesting. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Because my 5th grade special ed teacher, she has straight hair. Oh, that thing's been around for a month? Huh. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, there's that person. She got the cops caught on her? That's messed up. She said doing anything wrong. Poor woman. Liberty Hangout. That's her name. What the hell is this? Okay. So, oh, Shelby, you have curly hair? Is this me and Marcus and Jerry? No, wait, Jerry has curly, huh? So we got quite a bit of gray here. Well, oh man, quite a mixture of everything. Wavy. So wait, Ashanti, you have curly. Ben, you have straight. Interesting. Daniel as well, and then Paul and Francis are bald. And then purple, I'm gonna forget. Okay. Well, at least I know Shelby and Marcus and I have curly hair. Interesting. So we all have different types. Huh. Wait, Brownie, you have curly? I think you have wavy at first. Really? Huh. Fascinating. Very, very, very fascinating. Wow. Man, I got stuff staring in front of the darn screen. Oh yeah, I don't age fast.
That one person who looks perpetually 29 no matter how many decades go by? The one whose classmates look like fossils while they're still getting parted at bars? He might have won the genetic lottery with a mutation in the SERPINE1 gene.
That's a handful.
This gene regulates a protein called plasminogen activator inhibitor 1. Basically, the molecular janitor that slows down tissue aging.
Right.
When it mutates, that janitor gets more efficient, reducing cellular inflammation and DNA damage. In simple terms, the body ages in slow motion. Scientists studying a Bolivian this variant found they had lower.
So Eric, why it's so bright. I'm only gonna share a couple of minutes, but it is every sign you have a rare DNA superpower, which makes your body unique, right? I know it's like AI, but I don't mind, I guess. And it looked interesting. Oh man, this is great. I got to stop watching these videos that just have a white screen on it because it was so sensitive. But yeah, Eric, that's the name of the video. So I have of your wavy, and thank you for being here, Amelia.
Better heart health and way fewer wrinkles. They weren't supermodels, just biologically chill. While the rest of us are out here hoarding retinol and lying about our birth year, these people are just existing, wrinkle-free, hydrated by their own smugness. If people keep saying you haven't aged a day, they're right. Your cells are too busy repairing themselves to
tell me about it, Dumbbell. But it's so cool, though. Well, I know that you have straight hair, so that's one thing. And then I'm surprised Bronny has curly hair like I do. Because I can't imagine Latinos getting curly hair. Because here's the thing, right? Usually when I think about curly hair, it means that you're black. Or you have like black DNA. You know, so that's pretty interesting because in all my life, I have never. What the? Oh, I found a good video. I have never, speaking of Latino, never seen someone that's Hispanic that has curly hair. It's so unheard of. You know, that's what really got me interested. So this video is Mexican Music Be Like Part 2. Oh, thank you for being here, Gage. I like how that flag of yours with the heart matches it. And Shelby, I forgot because it's just like the channel's not really that important because, well, I feel bad because it doesn't have many views. But I forgot the name of it. I feel bad. It was up. I think it was updated like a week ago. But I know Francis is gonna love this, right? This is Mexican Music Be Like Part 2. All this is in Spanish. As a white guy who doesn't speak Spanish, I must say all of these slap, which means they sound cool. This is something I wish more people would see and understand, that there's not too much difference between most of us. We all like music. We all have great taste and cruddy takes. Viva humanidad y música. That's a weird word. Humanidad? Interesting. Yep, I didn't see the flag. Princess. Oh yeah, so I forgot because you speak Spanish too. So this is Campanino. It's by. Okay, well you probably can see it at the bottom, right? Hush! Sorry. Yeah, I'm a Campanino person. I hear that a lot. I forgot you love Mexican music, Paul. I forgot you do. I'm just surprised you like it that much. And how many dogs do I have, Marcus? We actually have 4, and they're all girls. Do you like Chihuahua mixed? I don't know what the other part of them are. Oh yeah, the narco, like the what is it? The cartels or something like that. Oh, Peso Pluma. So this is like really old music. Yeah, Korea's too, but I can pronounce it, Jerry. But yep. Mm-hmm. What is this? Political lyrics. I like how the Mexican men are just wearing those type of cowboy hats. I forgot Mexicans do that. Or just up. What the heck is this? Nortec. The funny thing is, Mexican music, why do they sound the same? Not a bad way. They sound so similar to one another. I don't know why. I'm not sure, Shelby. I think I gotta go with the first one that we listened to, The Source of a Sea. You like the music, Eric? I'm glad to hear that. Because I love Mexican music, but they sound the same. Except for this. It's a party style type of music. It's so weird because I'm not hearing this music. Okay, this is much different. Wait, musical traditions of African slaves? No, this is music I like. Tribal? It's mostly popular in Colombia. I'm not used to hearing music like it. It's so weird to me. Oh, this is from Chile? Huh. Oh, that's Cuban. Now that one I like. Yeah, Trevor's good, isn't it, son? You think they all sung great, Paul? I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, you didn't like that one as much, Mark. Same here. I'm not really. Because I'm not the party person. Oh, this is where Bronny's from. This is Puerto Rican. It was adapted by Mexican youth, influencing street fashion. So this is Puerto Rican based. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. Yep, I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh, this is different. You like Mexican music, Eric? I'm glad to hear that. I agree with you, Lauren. It's really good. I can look up in our country, like American music be like. So it's like poetic. Ballad? Oh, it's for the older people. Ashanti, yeah. And Trouble sounds good in European dubbo. Ballada's not bad. Country. Oh, so that's in Chihuahua? Really? So that's why I've been hearing that one a lot. Wow. Wow. The country one's not bad. Yep, Shelby. Country. I know Lauren likes that. Yeah, it's so weird hearing a Spanish speaker. I'm so used to the American one. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it, Jerry? Oh, disco? I like the disco one. Yeah, Dumbo? You like Dumbo, huh? I mean, you like this, don't you? So this is the music that's popular in my state. electric dance music. That's what it stands for, right? It's really popular in the gay community. I didn't know that. Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, this one's not bad. It's not bad. Funk. So, son, you're a fan of it? Yeah, I don't know why purple. I'm a fan of disco. So it is electric dance music. You like funk, Garnet? What the heck is this? Oh, this is 80s? Yeah, I like that one a lot. Another ad. Indie. Man, not bad though. Because I'm not going to sit to another stupid ad again. That's pretty cool. Oh, damn it. Sorry. The damn TV is doing it again. What the hell citation? Oh, home style. What is this though? It's only 2 minutes. This one's short. Oh, good. Okay. I don't get it. Is this like if you like at work or something? What's that? Sorry, I think my brother flipped the switch because everything is fine. I don't know what this means. Wait, Tony, did you flip it? Oh no! Oh, I thought you flipped the switch because I'm live streaming.
No.
Oh, that's
So did that thing work?
what thing?
Email thing?
Oh no! I gotta wait until tomorrow. Yeah.
I haven't flipped anything. What happened?
No, so I'm just hearing things because you were in the bathroom.
Right.
Yeah. Jerry and Son, I don't know, and Dumbo said hello. Kinda. I don't know what the heck.
Later, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I found a better one. Types of music listeners. This is better. The classic rock guy still listens to AC/DC like it just dropped. It calls every new artist garbage. The metalhead screams into his car stereo, calls it therapy. I know Dumbo can relate to that. I know he can. The pop fan lists as Spotify's top 50 acts like every so excited about them. Well, I'm not a pop person. Hip hop only respects rappers who have either been shot or even the older ones. The trap addict shakes the neighborhood with bass while quoting lyrics. So that's trap, huh? EDM lives for the drop and treats every concert like religious event. Interesting. The low-fi listener pretends to study but just stares at the ceiling and think about life. That one's interesting. You don't like Papa Shanti? I know this would be Brownie. The indie hipster finds unknown bands and abandons them. No. The country guy believes all problems can be solved with beer, dirt rock. Oh, brother. Ooh, the jazz listener nods his head like he understands the notes when he clearly. Right, Mason? Yeah, same here. I do prefer the order rap. You like indie music, Purple? And Lauren, I had a feeling you would say that. I'm a custom listener. Act superior because this playlist has violins. Well, I want to say superior. The punk fan? Angry at the row, but has a corporate desk job. Emo? Grew out of lively, but never out of sadness. Well, I'm not emo. K-pop? Can copy every dance move, but can't translate a single lyric. R&B? Every breakup full constant a car. Reggae? Grunge. Still listens to Nirvana, hates anyone who smiles too much. Huh. Lot of music? Doesn't know the lyrics but dances like he does. Gospel. Thanks God, but plays trap when no one's around. That's funny. Anime fan? I'm one of them. Yep, fears deep emotion from songs he doesn't even understand. Yeah, that one's most relatable. Definitely. K-pop one's Accurate Dumbbell? Movie soundtrack? Pretends to be the main character, working to bite, kinda. The sad playlist. No. I try to avoid it. TikTok listener? No. No. Only knows 15 seconds every song and sees it wrong. Yeah, I can see why I don't listen to it. Casual listener? Plays whatever's trending and couldn't name a single artist. The audiophile? I don't buy expensive headphones, so that's not me. So that movie soundtrack is so accurate, right, Mason? And my least favorite, Marcus, definitely just sad playlist, and I forgot what the other one was. Ew, right, Marcus? So glad you don't like TikTok. I don't mind if people do. Oh God, no. Yep. This is my least favorite. Oh God, yeah, I'm not a fan. Never will be. No thanks. No thanks. Knows every lyric by heart and treats each breakup song like a person. No. Wait, what? Right, Dumbbell? The cover song Addict? No. Not really a fan that much. Lyrics Obsessed? Oh, that's sadly that's Slade. Cares more about the words than the melody and treats every line like, yeah, that's Slade, right? The Beat Junkie doesn't care when the songs. No, that's not me. That's not me. Nostalgia listener, still living in their school playlist era, kinda. Memi song? No. No. Gym music? I can see that for some people. The girl who loves Zap Pop? No. One more? The car bass guy. Drives around shaking windows like he's performing for the city. Huh. You like the list of the songs, son? Yeah, I can't. I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift. So glad that me and Dumbo and Joseph can relate. Yeah, Shelby, believe it or not, there is. And then the remix Addict only listens to sped up or slowed down versions. Not really. But they are catchy. There's a part 2 as well. Well, Pearl, thank you for being here. And Brownie, glad that you finished your exam. Because I know like the rest of you probably be here for what, in the next half hour? The Sacro listener. No. That's not me. The Funk playlist fan? What the heck is that? The house music head? Not really much of a DJ person. It depends. Techno? Not really. Okay. Not dubstep. DMB? No. Oh God. UK drill? Yuck. Ugh. Oh, I'm a vaporware person. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's me. Pretends he was born in the 80s to live life at Purple Neon. Well, not Purple Neon, but I love purple. Yep. I'm a vaporware person. Yep, I'm a vaporwave. Oh, son, thank you for being here. Purple, you do? I mean, why do I call you Purple? Andrea? That's awesome. House music is okay, Princess? What song is that? I need it. Yeah, I'm a vaporwave person. That's synthwave? So synthwave is more depressing. But I do agree when someone says, I'll listen to whatever music is good. I agree. I'm sorry. That's my favorite. I love the transition. Shoegaze. Oh, Josh has to go to bed. You like your favorite Dumbo? Me too. Industrial music? New metal? Rap metal? Eurobeat? Wait, Dumbo, you're a fan of new metal? I didn't know. Oh, that's why, because it says Linkin Park. I didn't know you're a fan. Still cries over hybrid theory, Meteora, and swears LP is the peak of human emotion. Yep, white metal something. It's not bad. It's not bad. No wonder you like it. And that's two on my list. Patriotic music fan. Oh, brother. Ska fan. I know Dumbo likes that too. I know he's a fan of that. The progressive walk guy. You like pop, Eric? Really? That's great that you do. I like a little bit too. Trance? Depends. Night Court? No. No. Vocaloid? No. Dance pop? It's not bad. I'm kind of a Celtic person, but I get too emotional when I hear it. Bollywood? Yeah, I'm a Bollywood person. I just haven't listened to a lot of it. You hate Vocaloid show? Same here. Thank you for being here, man. It's my pleasure helping your depression. Christian rock? Hyper specific. Oh, that's me. Only listen to Michael Jones like Future Funk, Synthwave. Well, not Synthwave, Vaporwave, Drag Jazz. Yeah. It makes fun of Christian rock, Instrumental. Yep. Yep. Asian rap. Huh. Not bad. The gay music. Yep. That's me. Cries Over Memories. That's me. Playlist addict. God. You like the instrumental, Jerry? Me too. Marcus. Same here. I just thought of someone else on here. I forgot. Wait, that was Gage, right? That said he liked Michael Jackson. Me too. Yeah, I'm a fan.
Do you think, like...
Also, I gotta play this because I love this video so much.
That stuff makes us, like, bad people?
I love... Someone mentioned the I gotta find that music. It's so good.
Probably not. I don't think there are bad people. I think good people do bad stuff sometimes, and that's bad. But if you only know once, it's just a mistake, and that's not bad, I think.
Word.
But, I mean, I do think it was wrong to steal the CD.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad about that.
How do you make a decision that's fair?
You can't. Someone always feels like it's not fair to them. And the fairest decisions, those are the ones where everybody feels screwed.
I've never seen that before in my storybooks.
Life's full
And this is by Growth Ascent, right?
of stuff you've never seen before. Like the tunnel of white light opening over my bed. Can't you see it?
No?
Uh-oh. Look, you just gotta go with your gut, son. You'll do fine.
Isn't it remarkable, Stephen? This world is full of so many possibilities. Each living thing has an entirely unique experience. The sights they see.
Yep, when cartridges hit hard, Marcus.
The lives they live are so complicated and so simple.
I'd do anything for that kid. I just don't want to see her get hurt.
Well, getting hurt is part of life, huh? You just have to try to understand where she's coming from. When you find yourself lost and disoriented and underwater and you don't know which way is up, it's important to breathe.
I don't deserve this. I'm not the best actor.
Awards aren't about who's best, Bojack.
That's literally the only thing they're about.
No, all the secrets say you're one of the special people. I saw it the first time I met you. You must have known all your life. And all your life, people told you that you were wrong, that you weren't special, that you were just like everybody else. But now, the special people are saying you were right, Bojack. You were right.
I was right. I am one of the special people.
Mac, I don't want to miss out on life because you're afraid to leave this pond. This isn't about migration. It's about adventure.
And me too, Andrea. It's my favorite music.
Is that a little scary? Sure. But isn't it worth it?
Oh, Armin. The truth is, I've been hiding in my shell my entire life. After they were gone, it was just a good excuse to stay inside.
The Bear Brothers cartoon. Oh, I mean, we Bear Brothers, Lisa? Is that what you're talking about? And Shelby, it's when cartoons hit too hard. It was uploaded yesterday. Yeah, Dumbo, I gotta search for it. Someone did comment on it.
I think you're a lot braver than you give yourself
Yep.
credit.
So you seen it, Lisa?
No, just gave me on a particularly good day. I mean, if I've been...
And we got like 25 minutes left.
Has confusion. I do not wish to be erased. But maybe Captain Smek is right. It is possible I will continue making hilarious mistakes.
Same here.
Probably. That does not make me feel better. Nobody's perfect. You know, my mom says mistakes are what
Ooh,
make you
a feather.
That is not what makes you move.
I thought I caught it.
Food is a beautiful thing, but even something as small as a diamond can have meaning.
It's gone.
Well, you like to get and you can't just stall open. But you
Oh,
certainly
definitely,
know right.
Garnet.
Yes, but I worked hard to perfect that skill, building muscles and dexterity. If you want something, you work hard to get it.
By the way, I happen to manage my own baseball team. Yeah? You guys any good? My motto is
Oh, the Garfield movie I saw TV, the first one that came out when I was Eric's age. Yes, I have. Oh boy, when the dog ran away and then Garfield trying to get him back. Right? I remember English cartoons were like this. Oh, tell me about it, Jerry.
need to win.
Well, there's still even movies to this day that have lessons like this.
Never heard of that one before. My grandma used to say to me, Frank, it's better to build stuff than to buy stuff. Dad, it's okay. I've got this.
So you don't got this.
Just because you're scared of everything in the world doesn't mean I have to be. You cannot just leave someone alone like that. Put yourself in my shoes.
How can I wear your shoes? My palms are too small.
It's an expression. It means try to feel how someone else feels. Hey, it's not your fault. I got myself into this mess. Just like all this pressure to be perfect all the time. I guess I just want to make my own mistakes for once.
Well, I'd say you did it. I mean, this has got to be up there as mistakes going, you know, top 5 ever made. So congrats.
Yeah, me either, Danny.
Metropolis is under attack.
Oh God, Superman.
Superman's out there right now defending us, but he can't do this on his own. When I first met Superman, I didn't know how to feel. He was stronger than us, faster, more powerful. Every single day he went out there and used that power to help us. People have told you to fear Superman because he's different from us. But we humans are capable of causing hurt and pain too. Because of greed, because we want to punish those who don't look or act like us, because of fear.
I could arrange a toy summary where Andy give away his toys. Oh, same here, Marcus. Same here. Especially the second one when I forgot that cowgirl that was abandoned. That one really broke me down.
But we're also capable of greatness. It's what we choose to do that matters. Superman's made his choice. It's our turn, Metropolis.
Do you have a plan for once we are get there? Not really, but I have hope. Oh, you are bad at math.
Excuse me? I got an A in geometry.
I am only saying boobs are superior in this way. If probability for success falls below 50%, boobs give up. You do not.
Exactly.
Hey,
Oh, come on. Poopy. Yeah, same here, Jerry. I've a lot that I basically lost count, right, Shelby? I was getting in the mood of it. What was the most emotional cartoon movie ever, in your opinion? You know what? To be honest with you, Marcus, definitely The Lion King. Yeah, it has to be The Lion King for sure, in my opinion. Definitely. And Eric, the reason why I love them are sad is because they're supposed to be relatable and how they teach us life lessons, right? So that when we basically become adults, we basically could teach that to our children, right? Or just for someone that we know. And it's really important when we learn those lessons. Coco Dumbo, I don't blame you. I'd agree.
I just want everyone to love me, but I don't know how to make them do it.
can't force love, you blockhead. What seems to be the problem?
Good grief. I'm so depressed. Just want everyone to love me, but I don't know how to make them do it.
Can't force love. All you can do is be good to the people in life. Keep your heart open.
I screwed it all up. Too late.
I don't know. I'm just a crazy drug hallucination. I'll say whatever you want me to.
Then tell me it's not too late.
Well, it's not too late. Never too late.
Yeah, that's right.
Never too late to be the person you want to be. You need to choose the life you want. Don't hide your feelings, man. It's no way to it.
It doesn't matter where you are, it's who you are.
Yep, BoJack Horseman. I'm Jerry.
Or Maine or Mexico.
But Miguel, yep. Right, Dumbo, I agree.
Okay, everybody looks at me and assumes that I'm some meathead that wants to fight all the time. You know, it's like they expect it from me, and I'm just sick and tired of not being seen for me. You know what I mean?
May I assist you with that?
Sure, yeah, thanks.
Morty, do you know what Lubba Lubba does?
I know Eric's a little young for this,
For me.
but it's okay, just for this clip.
May I assist you with that?
Sure, yeah, thanks.
Morty, do you know what Lubba Lubba Dub Dub means?
That's just Rick's stupid nonsense catchphrase.
It's not nonsense at all. In my people's tongue, it means, I am in great pain. Please help me.
Well, I got news for you. He's saying it ironically.
No, Morty, your grandfather is indeed in very deep pain. That is why he must numb himself.
Come on,
Third person.
come on, bird person. Rick's not that complicated.
Yep, right, Lisa?
Huge asshole.
Then why do you care?
Coco was a very sad movie, well, at least, right? Shanti.
You are no longer allowed to continue.
And Andrea, that's actually a series. It's not a movie. I'm sorry. They actually had it on Netflix.
Your my mom is a very important human person to you. More important than others. To not belong with her causes you being sad. But recent moments ago, you are kicking on me and yelling, which is seeming more to be mad than sad.
Well, sometimes it's both.
So,
So Eric, if I remember now, it is called Home. I never seen it. I don't know who voice actors the girl though, or the alien guy.
Bad man.
I like how they just have the audio.
Humans are more complicated than it said in the pamphlet.
Yep, we are.
You're not like anyone.
Oh,
That's a good thing.
Up, you know, I gotta agree with Francis. You only known Hamilton?
With you, BoJack. I liked being with you, and I don't regret it. I don't regret the trip to the Bahamas, or the bracelet you bought me for my 38th birthday, or when my dad died and you came to the funeral with me and held my hand.
I'm doing this for both of us. You understand?
Did you ever love me at all?
I don't. I'm not. You know that I don't do the whole love thing. Either you end up hurting someone or they hurt you. So what's the point?
please. Let's go to travel talk. Why can't we be satisfied with what we already have? Well, yeah. I mean, we got food right here. We got a pond right here, right? Yeah. Food, the pond. Why go anywhere else? Stick to your beliefs, kid. Don't change for anyone. Just stop. There's no way to reach the top. The mountain won't let you. Let this one go. Look how far we've come. Farther than anyone has ever made it. Isn't that enough? I will not to the devil study for another 75 years. Nobody has used the word nitty in 75 years. Junior Woodchuck Rule 727. Sometimes the bravest thing an explorer can do is walk away. Far we've come, farther than anyone has ever made it. Isn't that enough? I will not to the devil study for another 75 years. Nobody has used the word nitty in 75 years. Junior Woodchuck Rule 727. Sometimes the bravest thing an explorer can do is walk away.
Oh, I was just telling him what he wants to hear. I didn't mean more than that. I just want to get my future back and get away forever. Who
on, hurry. We're almost out of time. The 30-second mark is up. The race is about to begin. It's like my grandpa always says, you gotta want it to get it. So Charlie Brown, do you want it? Let's go get it.
Benny?
Benny's dead.
Disappeared doesn't always mean dead.
Oh, you're right.
Luke's alive. Alive, awesome, rich, snatching glob rabbits. I get a weird feeling in my fat. She won't box up.
My mother raised me to be brave. My friends taught me to be kind. You're stubborn.
She-Ra.
I get that from you. I will never stop fighting, and I won't lose another parent.
I'm not that brave. You do that yet, huh? You did it anyway. What do you call that?
He had to be Jamaican, huh?
Who I am.
Wait, I want to play one more for like 4 minutes. So that one, Dan, you forgot, didn't you? Poopy. That was DuckTales, right? The reboot. I haven't seen it in a long time when it aired on Disney. And Jerry, you're a Charlie Brown fan. Same here. And Andre, literally. Oh, come on. What is it? It's really gay. I love that music. It's so comforting. Wait, does this channel have the music?
I'm still a child. I think my life has been decided yet. I'm sold out to a job I hate. I don't have to be part of this dirty rat race that ruins the world, chasing money I don't need to buy stuff I don't want. I'm free to make my own choices. Well,
The music's different. The music's a little different. I'll take it. Yep, it's amazing. You're a fan. It's my pleasure, Danny.
Yeah, well, the world's broken. You can't trust it. Or maybe the world's broken because you don't trust it.
Relatable.
You never, ever have to hide things from us. Yeah, we will always be by your side, even when you almost end his life as we know it. Sorry.
Craig gave me 80 another one. Always on the roots. She made him laugh.
Oh, Roger Rabbit.
Our laugh can be a very powerful thing. Why sometimes in life, it's the only weapon we have.
I agree.
I'll save Superman, and when I do, he'll realize that I'm the only friend he ever needs.
That's not exactly what.
But how am
Right, Garnet?
a hero when I don't have my powers?
It's not superpowers that make you a hero, Crypto. That's not.
Tell me too, Dumbbell.
What is it?
Your problem is you.
Me? What do you mean, me? Father.
Of course not.
You seen that, Ashanti? I never got a chance to see it.
That's not your problem.
Then what is it?
Your problem is you.
Me? What do you mean, me? Father.
Of course not.
But you keep messing up? Messing up is a part of living. But you don't think I've ever messed up before? Ha!
Once you know what you're capable of, you want to be the next Dragon Queen. It's your birthright. And fight as you might, fight as you will, you can never outswim it.
It's a fantasy. When the bad guys hit you hit them back. It's so hard they don't get back up. You gotta fight fire with fire. When you fight fire with fire, we all get burned. There's no good guys or bad guys. People work the same. Never know it. What do you think they want? Ease. People will trade quality for ease every time. It may be crap, but hey, it's convenient. Yeah.
I do. After my dad passed, I got all, what's the point? Now I just go from one job to the next.
There's a word in Firish. Ishok. It means embrace the light while it burns, because it won't always last forever. I'm better than you in every way, except you have hope. You always have. You went back into the mind
My point is that your instincts tell you to break protocol for a reason. This blind optimism that you have is why you make such bold and courageous choices.
I think that's like Transformers. So Dumbo, that's not Mega Man. I think that is Transformers. Music is really good. Let me put another one. So that this channel is Far From Matrix, right? Damn, it's almost 9:30. Another movie that's emotional is Kung Fu Panda. Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time. For a certain scene, the one where his mother left behind. I think that's the second movie that you talk about, right? I haven't seen it in a long time. And oh, Naruto's for free. I'll probably keep that in mind for tomorrow. Since when they got Naruto for free?
Talk for a minute.
Is that how long it takes for Rick to trace my location?
Come back. I miss you.
You miss the old me. You miss someone that loved you so much you never had to love him back.
How do you know I don't want to?
I just love that. Yeah, I just need that music. I'm so picky. All right, perfect. I forgot what the name of it. I know it's one of the videos that I've seen. I'll play this for.
It's not about the destination, it's about
I'll play this for 3 more minutes.
and making friends along the way. The search for meaning is in fact the very thing that gives our life meaning. So really the only question that is truly worth asking.
Right, Garnet? Yes, but right, Marcus. I don't know when's the last time I actually seen Kung Fu Panda 2.
So really the only true meaning of life is finding your own way to enjoy it.
Hey, Brody.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the
tunnel.
But if you just keep moving.
Me too, Shanti.
But if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place.
I have to do this.
After the YouTube thing, I gotta hear that again.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end.
Not at all, Danny.
But if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place.
I have to do this.
Robots.
I'm going to Robot City tonight. I'm going to get a job and I'm going to help Dad pay back Mr. Gump. Talk to him.
Robot City? You're just a kid.
I'm never going to be someone here. I want to be an inventor. I want to meet Bigwell. I want to be somebody.
You okay?
Tangled.
Been looking out a window for 18 years, dreaming about what it might feel like when those lights rise in the sky.
Yep, that's correct, Bronny. Wait, Dumbo, you like that movie? Since when?
You will be.
Because you're a baby when it came out.
What do I do?
Oh, it's Eric's face when it came
That's
out.
the good part, I guess. You get to go find a new dream. Listen.
It is, Bronny. I need to watch it.
But the dream that you
God, I miss robots.
You get to go find a new dream.
I can't remember it's Eric's age when I came out. What this about?
Listen, I know it isn't easy, Rodney, but the dream that you don't fight for can haunt you for the rest of your life.
I haven't, Bronny. I wish I did. You love Tango, Lisa?
You're talking about it.
Oh, no, it's ruined. See? That's what I'm talking about. If you only see the worst of things, you'll miss the best part.
Plus, he's kind of hot. I'm sorry.
Here, look. At first, a tasty marshmallow.
Mhm.
Then, it's a fire ruin. But blow out the fire, you crack open the burnt stuff, you'll find something sweet and gooey inside.
Hmm.
I know you feel bad about you.
The Iron Giant?
Things die. It's part of life.
You never seen it either, Lauren?
Bad to kill.
You remember Robots Princess?
It's not bad to die.
Sir, you're only proud of your creation's success because you want to be creative. But creation doesn't happen through gimmicks, technology, and distribution. It doesn't even happen through work. Creativity is frankly adjacent to mental illness and overlaps with it substantially. A lot of talented people kill themselves, and all of them are miserable. The real gift is to be ungifted.
You hate yourself.
Oh boy.
I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything. But then you showed up. And my outlook just changed. There are always ways to show you care without ruining
Yep,
yourself
Dumbo.
over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this too.
Look, it's really none of my business. Who cares what these creeps think, you know? You don't decide who you are, you do. You are who you choose to be.
I know your problem. You got a Bruno in your head. A Bruno. Yeah, I get one too sometimes. Alberto, you can't. Alberto, you're gonna die. Alberto, don't put that in your mouth. Luca, it's simple. Don't listen to stupid Bruno.
The decisions you make and the actions that follow are a reflection of who you are. You cannot hide from yourself.
Sentinel Prime is up on surface right now, risking his life for us in search of the Matrix. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to help him. Yeah.
So you're a fan of it, Lisa? Wait, you know this movie, Francis? It's Transformers, right? And Andrea, yes, that was the Iron Giant. I used to watch that when I was in kindergarten. Damn, it's 9:30? Crap.
Mine, that's all. Oh, there's got to be something more.
Yeah, I'll stop when the ad comes in.
And feel it. Oh yeah, like the time that you had a feeling that you could transform out of car.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when they're in the room. We all go through and deal with things differently. And sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way. As long as you're still there when they need you.
Oh, I forgot to tell you all about this before. Some of you gotta go to bed, right? Well, since he brought this up, Kinger, I actually found Wesley's TikTok, and he did change his username because I recognized that profile picture, and yeah, he actually was. He doesn't post anything, but I actually found his TikTok. Yep, yeah, he's been having it ever since I first met him, I think, or at least a little after. And oh, me too, Bronny. I want to watch. That's right. That's on my birthday too. And he's following like 53 people. I'll have to share his URL tomorrow. And you know, it's about the belly dancing stuff, of course. I don't get it. After he blocked me, it's like he didn't feel anything, I think, because I know he has been on there recently. Because oh yeah, he's following. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't know. But I could tell you about that. Yep, he doesn't post anything, Jerry. It's my pleasure. I'll share more about it tomorrow, though. It's so weird he doesn't. Well, I thought he did, but I guess not.
Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
Wait, huh?
Person in the room. We all go through and deal with things differently.
Thank you for being Lord.
Sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way. As long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
You may have met him, but you have feelings, and you think about things, and that means you have a soul, and souls don't die. Mom says it's something inside of all good things, and that it goes on forever and ever.
I'm better than you in every way except you have hope. You always have. You went back into the mine to rescue Jazz. You snuck up to the surface to find the matrix of leadership.
Yeah. How'd that work out?
My point is that your instincts tell you.
Thank you for being here, Shelby.
Oh, reason. This blind optimism that you have is why you make such bold and courageous choices.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, they got Dayquil for kids?
Bro, got it. Plus, a fever? Got it. Got that too. Dayquil Kids Plus Fever. It's coughing so
You know what?
Kids medicine.
I don't care if it's for kids. I want to get one. Literally. Oh, she's the one that teaches little children, right?
Moon and Miss Rachel training pants. Now,
Oh, that's cute. I don't care if that's for kids because I gotta say this: the adult one, the adult one's nasty. So I need to get myself one. So wait, NyQuil is better? It knocks you the F out, Bronny? I'm gonna keep that in mind. What is this? The Grinch? It is. Why is it in Spanish? That's pretty cool. ¿Cómo era el Grinch robo? That's what you say in Spanish? Who knew Phil Holiday? Huh, that's pretty cool. And thank you for being here, Brian. Hope you sleep, bro. Mark went to sleep.
What about you?
Mr. Bidwell's disappeared in New City. I think that's already been established. Well, I gotta find out what happened to him.
Hey, you want my advice?
Sure. Forget it. Never try, never fail.
Those are the words I live by.
Well, maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone. When you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day you're drifting further apart. She's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore.
Digital circus for sure, Jerry.
She's a different person.
All the way.
She doesn't even want me around.
What's the matter with you? Well, we're both very well good. Did you step on your car? So let him shoot it? Yeah. You sure does hurt.
That's cool. I guess you can join up with us if you want. Yeah, we're gonna go to the graveyard. My friends on death and point is life.
Oh, no thanks. I love life. Huh? But you just got dumped. Well, yeah, and I'm sad. But at the same time, I'm really happy that something could make me feel that sad. It's like, it makes me feel alive, you know? It makes me feel human. The only way I can feel this sad now is if I felt something really good before. So I have to take the bad with the good. So I guess what I'm feeling is like a beautiful sadness. I guess that sounds stupid.
Yeah.
No, Butters, that doesn't sound stupid at all.
The reason I forgive you is because you are not perfect. You are imperfect. And so am I. All humans are imperfect. Even the man outside my apartment who lives. When I was young, I wanted to be anybody but myself. Dr. Bernard Hasselhoff said if I was on a desert island, then I would have to get used to my own company. It's me and the coconuts. He said I would have to accept myself, my warts and all. And that we don't get to choose our warts. They are a part of us, and we have to live with them.
Wait, what?
I wanted to be anybody but myself. Dr. Bernard Hasselhoff said if I was on a desert island, then I would have to get used to my own company. Just me and the coconuts. He said I would have to accept myself, my warts and all, and that we don't get to choose our warts. They are a part of us, and we have to live with them. We can, however, choose our friends. And I am glad I have chosen. Dr. Bernard Hasselhoff also said that everyone's lives are like a very long sidewalk. Some are well paved, others, like mine, have cracks, banana skins, and cigarette butts. Your sidewalk is like mine, but probably not as many cracks. I've been with myself since October 1, and this lot
always been empty.
What are you saying?
No way. Nobody could be that evil, not even sensible.
You removed your cards before you came. When you were born with transformation cards, he took them from us. What defines a transform is not the cog in his chest, but the spark that resides in their core. A spark that gives you the will to make your work.
Down. The tree falls the way it leans. Be careful which way you lean.
Some people.
I love that
don't
quote.
ever
The
accept
Lorax. I'm a fan of that movie.
A spark that gives you the will to make your work better.
Which way does a tree fall? Down. The tree falls the way it leans. Be careful which way you lean.
Some people, they'll never accept him. But some will. And he seems to know how to find the good ones.
I can't believe it took becoming a human to finally realize it. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it.
And maybe now it's too late.
But you taught me. For the good in everything.
And now I see.
Why? I'm Marcus. I'm like such in a trance. I can't help it. And I noticed that Garnet went to sleep. And Eric, I'm sure your dad did see a lot of these. I'm sure he has. Purple and Ashanti went to sleep. And Lorax, Eric, is basically by Dr. Seuss, right? About this boy named Ted that did save the town. I forgot the name of the town that he lives in. That they didn't know that trees existed because they had to use weird oxygen or something to live and operate. And he was able to plant a tree in order for it to grow. It's a really good movie. And Daniel, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad I'm able to see all of you sing good night. It means a lot.
But you taught me to look for the good in everything.
And now I see that so much of the good in my life is because of you.
You were all giving up? You started it. Well, I'm ending it. My mistake was hoping that Bigwell would fight our battles. Well, he won't. It's up to us. If we don't do something about Ratchet, no one will. Come on, let's fight back.
I never thought anything.
Quitting isn't so productive either.
You're inspiring. You can envision a better future that no one else can see. If we ever want to see B and D16 again, that is the Orion Pax that we need right now.
Wait, one more. I'll play it for 3 minutes. This music is so calm. Like, I know everyone's going to sleep. I just want to play 3 more minutes. At 9:43 would be a good time to stop. Well, okay, I'm ready to play. Yeah, well, because of these ads. So 9:44, technically.
It's gonna be okay, kid.
My least favorite movie, Marcus? I don't think I have a least favorite. Actually, don't have one. I don't have one. Uh-oh. I don't have one. That's a really good question. You know what? I go with me. Well, you haven't seen it. Hearing that stupid chicken jockey, I ought to go to Minecraft. The Five Nights at Freddy's was bad, Dumbo. You seen it? Really? I heard it was decent. At least I thought.
Sometimes losing people is part of life. But that doesn't mean you stop letting them in. It's gonna be okay, kid. Sometimes losing people is part of life. But that doesn't mean you stop letting them in. Some very wise people taught me that.
Change can be difficult, but it's how we grow. It can be the hardest thing to realize you can't hold on to something forever. Sometimes you have to let it go. But of the things you let go, you'd be surprised what makes its way back to you.
I had to have faith in my dream.
Oh.
No one was going to hand it to me. It was up to me to reach for that. Grab it tight.
Yep, the Lego Movie Marcus.
Make it come true.
You'd be surprised what makes its way back to you.
I had to have faith in my dream. No one was going to hand it to me. It was up to me to reach for that. Grab it tight.
It is, isn't it,
Make it
Lisa?
come true.
I like that one.
No, you were right. We do have a lot in common. I grew up thinking that everything was an opportunity to justify existing. But there are people out
Right,
there
Jerry?
who won't make you feel
I like the Coco one.
Right. We do have a lot in common. I grew up thinking that everything was an opportunity to justify existing. But there are people out there who won't make you feel worthless. You just have to let yourself leave them.
But I can't do any of the stuff that the prophecy says I'm supposed to do.
All you have to do is to believe. Then you will see everything.
Your first instinct is to share. Like the tasting meat bread. Or to help. Even if helping might stop you from getting what you want the most. And what's crazier is what you want the most isn't even for you. You want good things for others in a way that I can't comprehend. And you'll endure the worst bad luck ever to make it happen.
We were taught that cracks make us less, but one brave boy showed me the truth. That's you, Glassboy. Me! You don't need to hide that crack, Emma.
All right, I'm gonna cry watching this one because I'm a huge Adventure Time fan, right? Ah. Oh my god. No, I don't understand.
But one brave boy showed me the truth. That's you, Glassboy. Me! You don't need to hide that crack, Emma.
You remember that, see, Marcus? Oh. Excuse me.
We were taught that cracks make us less, but one brave boy showed me the truth.
It is it Mia?
Me! You don't need to hide that crack, Emma. All of you? Why were you hiding them?
I was afraid people would judge me the way I judge them.
That's the best one.
You are the most talented, most interesting, and most extraordinary person in the universe. And you are capable of amazing things.
I'll stop. I'll stop in 2 more minutes. I'll stop at the 5-minute mark.
This special.
The shapes are always changing. Changing is their normal state, like us. Even if we're not changing on the outside, we're on the inside constantly. There's some stuff about me that I've been ignoring for a long time. I'm afraid of that stuff. But it's part of who I am.
Wait, what?
The shapes are always changing. Changing is their normal state, like us. Even if we're not changing on the outside, we're on the inside constantly. There's some stuff about me that I've been ignoring for a long time. I'm afraid of that stuff. But it's part of who I am. As long as I know the shape of my soul, I'll be all right.
We spend our lives afraid of change. But after many years, I realized the beauty of life is the change.
I was wrong to ever tell you not to try. Because every time you do, you make things better. And that's how I know.
No, what? It's not who you were that matters, Saj. It's who you are now that counts. Hang on, Mercy. We'll get you out of there. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Take it for side, Jerry, for not responding. Sleep well.
Really?
See you tomorrow.
I think so. Happiness is inside of all of us, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need someone to help you find it.
Yeah.
You know, before I ended up in Amphibia,
That's good,
I
Lisa.
didn't care about right now. I just did what was easy. Let people walk all over me. And I think that's because I didn't love myself. Not really. But being with 3 has changed all of that. And these months we've spent together have shown me the person I really want to be.
The prophecy is made up, but it's also true. It's about all of us. Right now, it's about you.
Right, Marcus?
Maybe it means you do care.
Oh, that's a good movie. They're called The Crooks or something. I forgot the name.
Right now, it's about you.
If something hurts this much, maybe it means you do care. Maybe it's something worth fighting for.
You're not bad, Sam. You're the opposite of bad. Like some kind of pure goodness I didn't think was possible for a human.
Look, nobody can remember everything that happens in their entire life, but you will remember the good times. So you have some good times that you'll never forget. Nobody can remember everything that happens in their entire life, but you will
did,
remember
Marcus.
the good times. So you have some good times that you'll never forget.
Sorry, my rescue didn't work out.
Oh, you gave me another chance. That's all that matters.
But what about them?
Are you kidding? I'll just find something else to rally around. That's one of the benefits of bad luck. It teaches you to pivot.
I never really thought about it that way.
Now listen, listen. Guys, you're all so talented and imaginative. But
Super Lisa.
you can't work together as a team.
I can't call out here.
I'm just a construction worker. When I had a plan and we were all working together, we could build a skyscraper.
Guess we better get you a new one of those.
Don't need it anymore.
Yep, they did,
My
Eric.
body may have its limitations, but if I put my mind to it, there's no limit to it. After all, I'm only human.
You don't know anything, Poppy. And I can't wait to see the look on your face when you realize the world isn't all cupcakes and rainbows.
Oh, here we go.
It isn't. Bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That no matter how much we fight it or deny it, things change. Can't stop it.
Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry, Marcus, for not responding. I thought you could hear a little bit more. I am just so honored that you're here today. It's a gift for you to even be here, and I hope you sleep well. Honestly, I'm so sorry, everyone, for the ones that are still here. Because I know it did hurt other people or traumatize others or whatever, even someone that's young or whatever, because the stuff I said to them or. Even on D's part, I don't want to. No, that's gone. It's gone. It's over with. Because I found him attractive. He did it with me. Damn it. It's over with. I just wish Wesley would message me. That way I try to move on though. It's hard. But all because YouTube thinks that my fetish is the problem. No, it's not. I did it because I want to express myself because how much I love for him. Anyway, so I had to get that on my system. And Mason, I'm glad you do. Because it's not like if I didn't care, if I did want to prey on, I would have been demanding and I guessing for a long time. I don't know. Just wanted to think about Wesley and whatever happened back then. Even I feel awful if I did traumatize any of those boys or something. But no, Wesley just had to just block me though. Damn it. Anyway, I know. I just don't understand it because I gave him space I didn't talk to him for 4 weeks, right? I mean, I think that's maybe a little too long, but it just means how much I cared, right? Like, I literally knew him on and off since he was 18 because he's 23 now. Like, I give him space. I didn't pressure him anything. Not to mention, he's the one that's okay with it. And yet he did apologize that, oh yeah, I stalked him or something, which I didn't. And then next thing you know, he's so weird. He's so hard to read sometimes. I think that because the ways I keep bringing up, I don't care if he has depression, anxiety. I don't care if he's short. It's that personality that I have with him, I think. And Eric, oh, you think I did nothing wrong? Oh. See, even a 9-year-old even sees it that way. Well, Eric, you're so sweet for saying that. Is this adult stuff, right? Because when adults like to, they miss each other and then one of them doesn't, like let's just say you have an aunt that doesn't miss your uncle, right? Your uncle basically blames himself because he thinks he did something wrong, but your uncle gives her a lot of space so that she can think things over. It's like that. Wow. I can't believe even Eric feels that way. Man, I really impacted a boy his age. I'm honored. And I would protect him like a hawk. I think it's wrong of Wesley to block you. Yeah. Because the thing is, even though I said, oh, you don't have to message me anymore, I should have worded that better. Because if you didn't want to message me, just tell me, But the funny thing is, he would say that, oh, you know what? I won't leave. I won't ghost. And, I haven't told him my name and everything. It's like he just forgot. Like, I'm right here, Wesley. I know you for 4 years since you were an adult teen. Yeah, people may find that weird, but it's not like I pressure him anything. Oh. Plus, especially since I was going through a dark period, maybe it was a sign for me to meet him, regardless of our age gap. Compared to people that act really inappropriate. Oh, like, yeah, sorry that if I find you attractive because of the stomach thing. Well, you're the one that enjoyed sharing that with me. Oh. Plus, it's not just that. I like talking to him because he was interesting. I want you to know you did nothing wrong, Dion. He wasn't wrong. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Mason. It's just that it does bother me because that owl guy, no, that man, he's screwed in the head. Yeah, telling people that, oh yeah, Dion is the reason why people are ashamed for their fetish. No, I'm not. It's not like I'm obsessed with it. You are. Not to mention, you think drawing pictures of starving characters is attractive. Well, that's problematic. I mean, it's whatever. I just think that's wrong. But apparently, he's probably the one that started. No. I don't think he did. Yeah, tell me about it, Mia. It's just so weird because, like, I want to see him that way, but he is. Like, I want him in jail. No. But I do want him to be shamed because, yeah, you like to beat up a 4-year-old girl and then he wants to hide it. Of course, he didn't message her, but the thing is, though, because of his page and what I see on the stories, like, that's all you post. Of course, I'm going to say something. It'd be different if it's like a parent that finds it cute or whatever. But for him, it kind of crosses the line a bit. And yet, he thinks I'm weird. That, oh, yeah, you're not going to follow me because of the fetish. Well, look what you're doing. Yep. Demo to being shamed. Yes. Yeah, he was terrible, huh, Mason? Me either. And people wonder why I'm obsessed with that fetish, right? Because I would comment on it on the shorts because I want to find someone that is not Wesley. I know that's weird. Like, just to get to know them, but privately, right? That is like that age range. But people think, oh, you're weird. Well, hey, at least I'm being honest. At least I'm not pretending to be someone that I'm not. Oh, I agree, Mia. I agree. Like, it's just so funny how he would literally, like, once I talked about him, he thinks, oh, yeah, someone is just stalking me. Well, hey, I seen your page. And yet you wanted to gaslight me that I'm a creep? Hey, well, we all make mistakes, but the thing is, though, you obsessed with this fetish. I mean, like, oh yeah, if you meet someone that's underage, you had that encounter, it happens. Even if you know their age, yeah, it's wrong. But you like continued and you fetishized it all over the internet. Yeah, like, of course I'm gonna be upset. You know? Plus, the reason why I want to message him is because he does art, right? I'm thinking, hey, he draws. Okay, that's pretty cool. And I get really anxious messaging him because I thought he's attractive. Just to compliment him, you know, grown adults. And then he just wants to block me. And people wonder why I get nervous talking to anyone. Ah. Yeah, he is bad guy, Eric. He is. Because he likes, well, I mean, I don't know. I think he might like young children, and he shouldn't. I don't want to falsely assume just because he likes a couple of videos, but adult like him that does the adult stuff, he's not supposed to do that. You know, there's some weird adults like him that shouldn't be online. Because adults, they do make mistakes, even though they know what they're doing. If they if they really feel guilty and spend that guilt for years, they should be forgiven. But for someone like him, I don't know, and he's been doing this constantly. Yeah, he was weird, Mason. Is this so weird? You know, because he would compliment a women, you know, doing that stuff that oh they're hot and all, but yet he wants to call me a ah. You know, it's just been bothering me a lot. Oh yeah, it was weird, Mia. It was weird. I just don't. I can't wait 10 o'clock. Crud. I just don't know why he would draw images. I know they're supposed to be adults, but they look young. That's the problem. And yet they're starving themselves, and he gets aroused by it. I just think that is just so weird. It's the same way if you're feeding someone, they get obese. I don't know, because this you're fetishizing someone in pain. I don't know. I can't imagine myself being that way. I don't know. And oh yeah, thank you so much for being here, Eric. Because I know you got school, huh? Oh, you come out with the end. I hope that you have a good day at school and tell your teachers I said hi, and that you do not get bullied anymore. Yeah, you think that shit is weird too, Mason? I hella agree. You know? Oh, Mia, so go to bed. Thank you for being here, Mia. I just hope we get back. I hope I can get back on my child tomorrow, and that way I can make a video about this. If not, we just gotta wait a little longer. Like Uncle Iro said that you gotta wait until something good at the end of the tunnel, I guess. I know quilts are silly, but they can work.
Not distance or time can break the bond that we share, because nothing can take away the memories of the times we together.
What's the point of all this? Just follow the road. I can't change. I don't have ideas. But I have my strength. And right now, that's all you need.
All right, add. Okay, it's like cute baby one. Yeah, Mason, when you want to, I mean, Dumbo, when you want to ask, this Mason has to go to bed. And Mason, I hope you sleep well, hon. I thank all of you so much for being here. I'm probably going to open this tab and then just screenshot all of this later. Well, I didn't do a poll. I don't need to do one for a while. Wait, Dumbo, Thanksgiving isn't tomorrow, right? I hope not. Is that what you want to tell me? Oh, is it really? No, it can't be. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, good. Not until, okay, so my mother's birthday, right? Good. Man, I panicked at first because, oh, I'm not, man, we're not even ready for Thanksgiving. Oh, the truth about black nerds? I'm one of them. I wanted to make a video about that, but he already got it covered. Who's Ash, though? Squid Kid killed themselves because of racism? That's terrible. I agree. Sorry, Dumbo, I'm being off topic. Where do you want to try? When? Okay, so Dumbo, I'm going to try around noon. Because I think I had to wait 24 hours. So we're going to have to do that. And hopefully I can get back in. And then continue with the channel. If not, then I'm going to have to use this channel a little bit longer. Which kind of sucks, but because I do want to check to see how what the channel is doing. Especially since the others, you know, Zelda and Katie and Sloan do not know about this channel. I don't want them to feel left out, if that actually makes sense, right? Oh, it's a white man thing? Am I guilting us of eating chicken so they could keep it all? Well, that's interesting. Weird. I didn't know that's where the stereotype came from. And I could tell them about this channel. Oh, double if you want. I don't want you to feel that you have to go out of your. I want you to feel that you have to go a lot because you did it. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I would have blocked everyone. Honestly, and they didn't do anything wrong except for those two. But literally, bark like a dog and making monkey noises. Yeah, I knew it. He was just annoying. Yeah, people like him though. Main reason why I don't like Car Speed. Yeah, you can't hate on their success, but they make us look bad. Yeah, I agree. He doesn't have to be violent, but he can speak up. He's part of the problem. Yep, he is. Oh yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. Go ahead. The idea that you don't fully develop until 25, it's where the hell does that come from? Yeah, it is an excuse. Also, a lot of these dudes are awkward, but yeah. I kind of judge this guy got a lot of views, but his views are pretty good. And a lot of these comments are a month ago. So he gets like a lot of views at once, but they kind of decrease over time. Wait, Kai Cenat doesn't even respect African Americans? Oh golly. I'll watch this. So Dumbbell, how I'm gonna do in this channel, I won't do a poll though. I'll probably will stream as usual, hopefully, depending on how I feel. And maybe like around 2:30, I guess. Because I'm not gonna plan on uploading anything unless I'm able to get back on the channel. So we just gotta wait till tomorrow. So luckily it'll be beforehand. We'll have to see. If I'm able to upload or do a community post, then that means I'm back on the channel, right? And then if I can't, then I won't do one, and then I'll be on here. So you will be able to know if that makes sense. Also, I'm gonna grab a burrito. Sorry, double. As you, that's right. I have it in the freezer. As you get prepared to go to bed. Also, did I put this one? Oh yeah, he has to go to work. All right, I'm back. I just had a microwave burrito. Yep, that's correct, Dumbo. Yep, I'm planning on live streaming at 2:30. Yeah. Also, I just noticed I'm out of Pringles. Wait, almost out. Because I already ate a serving earlier today. You know what? I'll eat one more. I'll eat half a serving more. I don't care.
Now, me personally, I've never really been a fan of live streams, but if you do watch live streams, of course, it's nothing wrong with that. Now, I have multiple problems with the current thing of live streaming because it's bad. I came across a tweet and it states watching these live streams all day is 6,000% worse for children than violent video games and movies. And here's the video.
I'm glad this man has maturity.
Hey, God bless America. Now, to be fair, this clip was like 2 or 3 years ago. Right now, Speed has completely switched up his game. He does like IRL streams, traveling in different countries, so he doesn't really partake of this type of activity anymore. But still, this was bad. And that's the problem with streaming nowadays. Its main focus is sexualizing women. Let's take people like BG and the Shake Frost. They do a lot of content with women. And the core people consuming this content is little kids. From ages of like 10 to 16, 17, maybe it goes up, but in the range of 10 to like 15 years old. This is absolutely destroying the way that they perceive women. Instead of seeing them as an actual human being or a person, it makes you look at them as just an object for sex.
That's correct. 2:30 my time. Yes, that's correct, Dumbo. So you should be able to know.
Seeing a rise of such incel men. I probably put the stat up, but it said like a lot of young men nowadays are like virgins at a higher rate than what it was before. Of course, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin, but also while being a virgin, they're like addicted to porn and stuff. And And that is why the pipeline of incel to the red pill is so real. These young dudes don't know how to talk to women. They end up getting rejected. Then they think it's the woman fault. Oh, I'm gonna be a red pill now. You know, I'm an alpha
True.
male. This is how you gotta treat women. Like
True.
it's toxic, bro.
It is. You have to point. Oh.
A gentle clean.
Oh, it was like a cute advert of a of a boy in a bathtub. That was so random. No. Oh yeah, Dumbo, tell me, how is he? Not what I wanted to hear. Great. What happened?
Fuck the women. What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You love women.
Not my attention.
That was like what, a couple years ago?
Everybody. No.
Okay,
Yeah, fuck
bye.
No, people don't like him as much anymore, which is good.
That was brutal to watch, bro. These are young children saying everything, being hateful towards transgender. They probably never even met one. Like this stuff is, and then he says, "What have I done?" This is what you preach. These streamers don't realize the influence and the power that they have.
Gumball, I feel awful to. I feel awful to hear that. He can still eat, right? Like he can still eat and poop. I'm sorry to hear that, Dumbbell. Damn it. Please tell me he can still eat and poop. Damn it. As long as he can still eat, that's what matters, okay? Because remember that you told me that he would have died a week ago, but he's still here. As long as he can still eat, like he might need to eat this. I don't know what cats eat compared to dogs, but you should probably give him like small portions of tuna. You know, I gotta look up what cats eat. You know, he may need to eat it more soft and liquidy. That way, it will be easier for him to digest. Because in his condition, he won't be able to eat something a little bit hard, right? It's kind of like how when one of my pups, Summer, accidentally ate like a piece of chocolate without me knowing about it, like a chocolate. Well, I forgot what it was, and she had a stomach ache. Like she had like a little bit of a belly, and I know she could eat much, but now she's fine. So I think that's what you should do. In fact, he stayed on bed since I got back from the vet. Yeah. Well, because of the cement being blow, that could be why. Because Summer, you know, she didn't have that, right? But she had like a big belly because I think we accidentally overfed her. So it was like that because I had to pick her up out of bed, right? And she was wobbling. Sorry to hear that, Dumbo. So he hasn't moved an inch. I think Summer was that like that too. Just keep me updated, okay? And definitely feed him just some light cat food, or maybe if you have tuna or something. I don't know what cats eat. Or if he's able to drink a little milk, you know, that way he'll be fine. Oh god, I do have a pin, so I can put another t-shirt up. That way he won't be as much pain. Oh, I didn't check on my spider. Damn it. How is Jumpy doing? Please tell me she's all right. Hi, Jumpy. Good. All right. Jumpy's still alive. We had her for what, 5 days now? Is that a Dumbo? Yeah, I know you could barely see her. So that green beans did help her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you a little more oxygen. I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel like a prisoner because I've not been feeding you. Anyway. Jumpy, Dumbo said hello. Oh. She said hi back. All right. Sounds great, Dumbo. I'll let you go to bed so you can sleep, okay? I definitely need to feed her another green bean. I swear, these green beans are helping. But I'm sure she's fine because, you know, they're dried out. I'm sure she probably ate them, maybe. I think. I wish I could give like a little bit of, I don't know. Oh, like some texture. Like a little something to crawl in. Damn it. I don't have any grass or. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I might need to use that green stuff. Yeah, you need a shark tomorrow? I figured. See, this is what I'm gonna put in. Parsley flakes. Damn, it should work. Wait. Yeah, you're not ready for work on Wednesday. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, dumbbell. Hold on. Can Daddy Longlegs eat? Damn it! I wish they didn't give me the stupid old layout. Oh, they don't eat plants. Damn it! I already closed the stupid Twitter damn thing. What's Spartamites? I might need to do this after you go to bed. But I won't be here Thanksgiving. Says, yeah, of course, Dumbo. Yeah, your family's. Yeah, we'll definitely have to take a day off because the thing is, family is really important. So it's on Thursday because it's the 23rd, right? Because Tuesday's for. Wait, what's today? The 24th? Oh crap! Oh, my mother's birthday's in 3 days. Crap! I wonder if she'll be okay if I put Percy flakes. Like just give her like a little grass. Double, thank you for telling me because like I'm checking on Twitter right now. Because I keep forgetting Thanksgiving is on this time of the year. Literally. Can Daddy Longlegs eat parsley flakes? They won't eat them and it's pointless? You can sprinkle a few, but it's not recommended. They can go moldy fast. Mold is dangerous for them? Oh, I'm glad I didn't do this yet. Entrap their delicate legs. Oh. They don't care about grass anyway. They prefer bark. Oh, they care about leaf? Leaf? What the heck is leaf litter? What the hell is leaf litter? It could cause problems. Can I add leaves though? Adding leaves is one of the best things you can do for a day in Longlegs? Good. Fresh green leaves. They rot fast across mold. Oh, so leaves from trees. Oops. Got it. Oh man, I'm glad I'm looking this up then. Oh crap. I have a dry. I'm so sorry, Dumbo. One dry leaf from a tree is great for a daily Longlegs setup. Oh, sleeping garden. Yeah. All right. Dear, let's see. I think you should have like a leaf. I do. The dry one. All right. I'll give you a little house. Okay. Sorry. All right. Anyway, I'm so sorry, Dumbo. Okay. Sleep well. And yes, you did all the questions correctly. Yes, you did. There you go. You got like a little home in there. Lots of crying on it. Oh, cute. Hey, Ebony. Is he sleeping on it? Oh, that is. You got a little something in there. Mm-hmm. Summer. Good night, Dumbo. Sleep well. I don't know how I say it. You are because you're my black feet. No, you can't have that. That's not food. That's not dog food. It's not dog food. And everyone went to bed. You two took too long. Yet again, I did have the door closed. All right. Okay. I gotta get the burrito. Okay, Mama. You got a little home. Well, I hope you consider us a home. It's so cute. I hope I didn't injure you. You're okay, right? Okay, good. I know it's supposed to leave. You okay, Jumpy? Shit, maybe that was a bad idea. Unless that's how his legs look. What are you two looking at? Oh, you're looking at Jumpy, right? Yeah, she's okay, you two. Well, the leaf is dry. Oh, that's so cute. What are you doing there? Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? You two want to stay in here? That's fine. Unless you two were here earlier while streaming. Okay. So again, let's see. Psst. Well, what are you going on me for? All my planners left for the night, Mellis. Nova said hi, but you two came in here late. 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 I heard the door being opened. And did you just scratch on me? You scratch on me and you just sneeze on me. Bitch.